Hello. That confused me because I was like, wait, my background is the same as the background that I was looking at. How's it going, Burbs? Wild Twitch team, man. How's it going, Romantic Barrage? How you guys doing? You did a good thing. What is thy good thing? Do 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 do. There we go. You need that. Do you really? Aww. It's cute. Here you go. Pet the dog. Have at it. They're gonna be a happy boy. He's so happy. He's a happy boy. The political calls I was supposed this morning. Got a call and answer for 2 hours later. No shit. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. What? Congratulations. Too many things, man. Congratulations on the internship call. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Change the alias because it's weird. Change the alias because it's weird. What? Change what alias? Huh? What? Who? What? Oh, the head? What's wrong with head? You want to change the pet the head? Pet the dog? How do I do that? How do I change aliases? Set alias. Pet. Dog. Pet the dog? Sure. Pet the dog? Lowercase? Yeah. Pet the doggo. It's gonna be tab complete anyway. Reason undescriptive tag name. Ed does not describe it. Undescriptive tag name. Reason. Rename. Pet the doggo. There we go. We're good. Earth, Wind, and Rats? Really? This is a mix? Oh yeah, where's this gonna go? I feel it. Oh, that's actually pretty well done. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Earth, Wind, and Fire Rats. Why not? I do like Earth, Wind, and Fire. It's a good song. It's a proper ass banger. Hope you're doing well, Clipto. Oh, man. Yeah, it feels weird. I just tweeted about it, but like, I feel like I'm playing a Javazon, and I woke up this morning with the Evangelion OP stuck in my head. I'm like, what year am I in? Did I get time traveled back 20 years into the days of D2 and Evangelion in the early 2000s? Life's okay. We're back in 2008. Not alright. We're back in the good times. Alright, let's, we've had 2 more years. Hey, new Vonic sessions. Hell yeah. Always down for that. All right. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's doing well, having a good ass Tuesday, you know? Ass Tuesdays, very important. Can't skip Ass Tuesday. There's Taco Tuesday, and there's Ass Tuesday. Both deserve to be eaten. Then again, I think I forgot who I was watching, but like, you know what? I forgot who it was. Rainho? Yeah, Rainho. It was like, is there an ass eating day? Like a day that feels more ass eating than other days? I'm like, it's like, what? What kind of question is that? It's like, you know, does Wednesday feel like the ass eating day? I'm like, you know what? I agree. I agree with that sentiment. Wednesday does feel like the ass eating day. If there's a day to eat ass, it's Wednesday. Now, ass eating day, welcome to my mind. When Poe is not involved, this is my head. Fish tacos, an amazing internship, and I'm almost done with one of the classes. Sounds like a pretty good day. Things are looking Millhouse. Wednesdays for the dudes? I mean, true, yeah. I mean, Wednesday is hump day, so, you know, might as well just extend it all the way. Go from hump day all the way to just enjoying the full course. Oh yeah, I forgot. My man's got the grunts. I'm having too much fun. This game's good. This game's very fun. Well worth rechecking out. Let's compare the D3. Epoch is the midway point between D3 and Poe. So it's got the jump in and enjoy style that D3 has, but it's also got the complexity closer to what Poe does when it comes to like variants of builds and all that stuff. So it's right on that middle ground. Smugma. It's a pretty good collection. Yeah, I don't know if you can replace sound files. Might be able to. It's probably just an override. But yeah, it's good, man. And it definitely feels like they're committed to their, you know, keeping the game updated and making it better and all that stuff, so. What's up, bits? Hope you're doing well. I need to work on my loot filter here. I'm tired of looking at all the items. Any more D3 today? What, you don't like seeing Paragon level 500 pop up? And just the infinite scaling? And the grinding? It's almost as boring as playing it. Oof. Pain. $500 just one day? Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, holy shit. Like, I heard, like, what? The first people, like, first day of the league, people were like 900 already because they were grinding like mad. Like, good god, man. So 1.5k, it's fine. I guess, like, meh. What the hell? Sounds intense. Just like, just grinding numbers for as long as you possibly can.
I cannot do that.
There you can. Stab him. Looking at some people on top right now. Witch Doctor is currently 2167. And their standard is almost 10k. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Made this build thick so you can copy it? Sure. I mean, I figured we'll just keep pushing this and see where it goes. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. It really is just Javazon, and I am all for that. Okay, I need to loot filter up. So let me stop in town and dig through the loot filter again. Plus not trust crafting. Yeah, I mean you can reliably assume that you're gonna get whatever you need to a degree after you just keep grinding long enough. Is bot in D3? Yeah. Why do you bot a game like D3? Like, isn't the point just to like enjoy the game? Maybe I'm crazy. There's map overlays for the last 5 years. What the fuck? There's nobody's banned for. Oh, all the joy of playing a video game taken out. Because why not just bought it? Especially a game like D3, which is all about the grind. Alright, so what was the key for loot filtering again? There it is. Manage loot filter. What was the shortcut for that? Control F. There. No? Wait, what? What was the shortcut for that? Shift F. Okay. So, create a filter. Creates a new filter. We'll name this the Javazon filter. And we'll give it that and that. Okay. Add a rule. Show condition item rarity normal. I remember how to do all this again. Right, so everything is shown by default, right? Isn't that how it works? Yeah, so everything is shown by default, so it's everything I want off. So if I want to remove stuff, I gotta go the other way. Okay. No filter blade? It's really not that bad. This system is really easy to understand. I just need to remember like what I want to do with it again. Okay, so we want to show... It's really, really good, because it's very customizable to what you want it to do. So the first thing we want to do is, at the top, we want to do... Oh, you can double stack nowadays. Oh, sweet. So you can do exalted unique sets and just put them as a show all. Oh, that's so nice. You used to have to put those in different lines. So that's just the show all system. Hell yeah, okay. So based on rarity, it's always gonna... Rules positioned in the higher list to overrule those below it. Very nice. What's up, Sam? So then, we want to do... hide. Rarity. We don't need normals, almost ever. Yep, let's hide all normals. The filter in this game is pretty yeah, it's awesome. Like, I didn't realize, because I mean, I have my old filters, right? These ones. But even these were like crap in comparison to what I ended up making. The new ones. So I'm just making a new one from scratch. Okay, Javazon. There we go. Let's update that. Okay, so we want to do a show condition item type two-hand spear. Okay. Confirm. Subtype all, I guess. It doesn't matter at this point. So we'll just do all, confirm. Condition, affix, affixes. And what do we want? We want lightning or physical. Both of those are very good for me. We want all the throws. Throwing a damage speed, throwing damage, reduced mana cost, damage, and fire vulnerability. Okay. Melee works. So flat melee works for lightning and physical. Those get converted. You breathe oxygen by drinking water. Breathe oxygen by drinking water? Yeah, sure. Usually it's sparkly water, but yeah. Isn't better than post filter. It's really nice. It's an incredibly well done filter system. And then really those are the only two things I need from that, because the other thing I need to do is go to damage type and then go elemental or lightning. From cool and fresh water source, I do. And then lightning pen. Okay. So class specific. What are the... Are there class specific things I care about on scepters? I don't know if there is. There might be. Or spears, not scepters. What am I talking about? Throw attack and creates. Right. And are all these... Because those aren't idols. These are class specific. Class specific isn't to weapons, is it? No. I don't think. Can you get that on there? Guess they could maybe get class specific items on there. Real strike chance. Have to read 200 pages for university tomorrow? Ooh. Crit strike doesn't matter. Crit multi could. Throwing attack. Increase damage. Hammer, shield. Javelin, lightning damage. Level. Level of javelin. Confirm. At least one of those options. What's advanced? Ah. No, for now we'll just do that. Okay. We'll try that. Give me an audio transcript so you can listen. Oh god. What's it, boy? Normal. Okay, for now, we'll do that. We'll hide also magic. Otherwise, and show rare. Let's use that as the filter for now. Those still get shown. Those get shown. Right, there we go. We'll mess with that for a little bit and see if that's the way I want to do the filter. And then we'll add conditions as we need them. Add conditions as we need them. Because right now I don't know. Under a very warm blanket. It's good to be under a warm blanket. You're not enemies. What the hell? Just stabbing people in town. So there's another one. Is there another one? Oh god. And banana no. There's a tracker in your neck? What? Ah, it's a hold down. Okay. The brood wrap. Oh my god, really? That's awesome. They're leaning into it heavy. Was it warm for me today? Not super warm. It's cold as fuck this morning. I'll have to watch that after stream. I can't believe they're making more. That's nuts. It's sleet yesterday? What the fuck? What season are you in? I'm so fucking happy. It is very cool to see him make more, yeah.
Down or die.
Agreed. All melted by 5 p.m. Fucking weird. Wow. What the hell? That's quick, yeah. Okay. Seeing what I'm missing out on. I need to find like a big enemy that drops a bunch of shit so I can see that I'm not losing anything too crazy. I guess I should see if the gear I'm wearing right now will show up on the ground. Like, will you? Yep, you will. You definitely will. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Arkvale draws in a humble collection. Ow, that was my face. There we go. Okay, I need to hide all other weapons because I don't need them when there are rare. Add rule. Hide. Item type. Weapon. Confirm. How do I want to do this? Better Call Saul started. I've never watched even one season of it. Okay, so if I hide all, then show rare, that'll override each other. I don't want that. Okay, so... let's see... Depends on pictures. Yeah, well that's what I'm thinking. So, if I'm hiding all normal and magic items, besides the weapons that I need, or when this becomes the armors I need as well, for crafting bases, I'm showing all rare, unique, exalted items, but I don't want to show rare weapons other than spears. So what I'd have to do is go hide all item type weapon confirm add. Now so it goes hide all weapons, Have some. Kill a few moments so realize it. Oh really, Bosh? Yeah, you can kind of accidentally sidetrack in some ways. Now the campaign's a little weird. I've already done it once myself. Okay, so normal, magic, or hidden, hide all weapons. Now it's gonna show all rare, unique sets and exalted. I mean, I could just do it this way, where I hide all weapons except for spears. That would work. But I still want to show all those. Okay, you know what? Let's do it this way. So hide all rares. Then add a rule to show rarity. All those. And put that there. Now we hide all normal magic. We show all rares. Then hide those. Which is all weapons besides spears. I think that works. I guess we'll find out. I'm not entirely sure if my logic is correct there. I think it is. Hide all normal. Show all wearers. Hide all weapons that aren't mine. And then... Right, okay. Uranus wants to be probed, it does. Emphasize those. There we go. Okay, so that should do it. So whenever one drops that has the emphasize tag, I should be able to see that it's one of the spicy ones. Noble Stash of Hope. Okay, cool. Cool. Then I need to also take care of the idols, because yeah, I just realized that those will pop up. I don't need those. Let's see, what are we leaving on the ground? Bunch of blue belts and stuff, yeah. We won't have to worry about those until later on. And throw things. You're in the right place. Okay, we can show all idols for now. I don't have to worry about that. Just trying to get into making sure all my ducks are in a row. Grab that. Emotions, yeah, I got a lot. Chances are it won't get to them all before Poe comes out again. As far as I'm aware. So what am I missing? Okay, I'm not missing anything there, that's good. Two confirmed. Updates mean updates, man. Can't wait till Poe gets the Javas on. That's what I'm missing right now. I need that Poe Javas on goodness. Lunge. Yep, other one's coming this way. Forgot most of this quest is like they move. Chuck, 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 chuck. Can I stand here and take that? Oh, I can. I am pretty tanky then. Nice. This guy will move this way. Another level. Ooh, Javelin's leveling up. Good shit. And so... Right, I was going over here. So I can get the base crit going higher and higher. What level is it? It's 14. Okay, so we should be able to pick up the base crit and keep maximum Dunder. I'm playing Botsu right now. It is a lot of fun. He's talking about Poe 3. Yeah, when I'm like a fucking 70-year-old man, it's gonna release at this speed. No, I'll be like, what? 40 years old when Poe 3 comes out? That's not that far away, I guess. By the time you're 70. I mean, it's only taken, what, 10 years for the evolution?
Or die.
So, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll happen. Sometime within my lifetime. A new RPG by 2030. It's like, from the people that brought you Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2 comes not Path of Exile 2. Like, what? Yeah, we had to move to a different studio because hard mode. Someone had a hard mode, hard on for hard mode. It is surprising to me that hard mode wasn't, at least in some way, you know,
Stand down or die.
put into working for this downtime. For the save, I know, right? That's exactly what Chris is gonna do. I mean, I can totally see Chris going into the route of, like, if Poe ever, quote-unquote, wraps up, he just makes, like, a mini studio that makes the giga difficult version of some action RPG.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. It sounds like Chris is kind of the same way as me, where there's a game he wants to play that game doesn't exist. So, what can he do besides make said game? And there seems to be a version of Poe that he wants to play that doesn't currently exist. Bigger than a pet? Yeah. Might just stay an internal thing. Too many zoomers? Yeah. Hurricane Impaler. Okay, so we got a melee lightning damage impaler. So that's what the highlighted one looks like. Okay, cool. Highlight does work. So whenever I see a blue item with a big text on it, it means it's higher class. Technically speaking, this thing's probably 21 forging potential. Let's see. Tier 1 mods? Yeah, I didn't set it to emphasize anything higher because I'm still leveling. So I just wanted to see what it could do. So we got a 2554. What do I have? 1444, 1424. So it's almost an upgrade. The percent for me is bigger than the lightning damage. Interesting. So I think if I got one more level on it, it would have been better for me. But it didn't go that route. I guess I don't get critical strike. Ah, fuck off. Melee, spell, bow. I guess I don't get critical strike multiplier for that because it's not melee. This is a thrown skill. Interesting. Okay, so the base has to be something different.
Stand down or die.
Mistress of Sacrifice? Nah. I think it's just a difference in opinion on what the vocal community wants and what the game developers want to make. That's all it really comes down to. Either way, I'll still play the game. I don't know of a change that Poe could make that I would not play it for.
Or die.
Other than, you know, implement NFTs. Any of all things? Yep. Alright, crit's going well. No fucking thanks, I know. Implement NFTs? I probably wouldn't. I'd have to morally so no. That's fucking wait. That's the whole thing.
But now it is a monument to death.
A monument to death? That sounds fancy.
It was a trap! She betrayed us!
No shit.
I've been expecting you, mortal. Do not look surprised. A proper welcome is the least an emperor can do.
Uh-huh. Oh, I gotta speak to the person?
Companions
Okay.
told me of your power. Hearten, Zarek, take my gift and redeem yourselves.
Yeah.
My loyalty is eternal. Do not die too fast. That would be disappointing. Presence is a gift. Your soul will not go to waste. Do not fear. Shows no mercy.
Ah! Fucking lightning.
Made a mistake, mortal. Who behind the Emperor is dead.
Was it a multiplayer? I don't know.
Tell me your secret. Break yourself upon my body.
This year.
No one can help. My loyalty is eternal. Now die.
Oh.
Do not die too fast. Die in the Emperor's would be disappointing. Your soul will not go to waste. Do not fear.
Take it, take it, take it, take it.
You've made a mistake, mortal.
Those are goose. Not to order pizza. Why do I have to convince you of that? Just order pizza.
Tell me your secrets.
Yeah, I think it's more so released when it releases.
No one can
Love it. It was requested. It's been added.
no more games. You will tell me who you really are.
Even I don't know.
What? Julia, what is the meaning of this?
Mm-hmm. I have no clue who I am. That's the whole point. I don't want him. Well, there you go. We convinced you. Job done. Not sure if I won. I think I did. Pretty sure that made me a wiener. Do. Story so. I mean, I don't care about the story at all, so yeah. Just keep going. A few more things to do. Okay, so they're probably close then.
This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre.
Yeah, when it comes to ARPGs, the story is definitely second fiddle to me. I do not care. It's all about that in-game loop. Can't get worse. No, it can't get worse than Dying Light 2's story. It really can't.
Yeah.
If anything was worse than that, it would actually be groundbreaking. What's Greg? Hope you're doing well. Orca Massage has more memorable characters. There you go. Tales of Hysteria? Nothing on Dying Light 2. I'm telling you, groundbreaking. Nothing on how bad it is. It's just bad. Yep. Bullied you today? I'm assuming things are happening over on the Discords. Don't care about this. You have a chance to grant Divine Essence when you heal yourself or an ally. Divine Essence. Yeah. Oh, Endurance Threshold. Okay. Hmm. Okay, weird. Lots of ranges. Someone's playing Paladin? I mean, I'm throwing shit at the wall, so I don't know. And for now. Do. More than one else for half the time. Okay, more potion slots, but nothing good. That's a lot of armor. What the fuck? I guess I can start picking stuff up and selling it. What's the value of stuff? Oh, 21? No, there's no point selling it. It's not even gonna make me any money. Woods. Not bad stores. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. It can carry enough. What isn't? Oh. I'm just playing Paladin because I'm a Javazon. Yay, Javazon. Javazon with heals. Just keep a moving. Got a whole lot of mobs in this zone.
Yeah.
Got a whole lot of mobs. Got a whole lot of healing. I'll take it. Okay.
Stand down or die.
Pick those up. What I got? No. No. You collect all the time. Like timeouts everywhere they can. That sounds like a weird thing to collect. Okay. A level 44. 43, alright. Healing's decent, but it'd definitely be better. So we got that, we got that, we got that. Consumed by any effect. Okay. Do I want to go for that? I guess. And heals you on cast. Oh, that could work. Gains a cooldown. Oh, maybe I want to go for that, actually. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, they, like, you know, that's the reason minion builds are always suggested to new players, because they kind of do the carrying for you. Good shit if you need it to be like that. Yeah, let me see. So what did I think? I grabbed that. That's important. But yeah, I should go over here and get instant and then cooldown, and then I could just use it on cooldown, and that would work.
Yeah.
As a way to keeping it up.
Stand down or die.
'Cause if it heals me, it'll trigger the other thing as well. Which is good. The mana cost is gonna suck though. I don't know how to override that, if there is a way. Gotta get used to it, I guess. Which is doable. Lunge!
Oh, they just keep coming!
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark! Thank you so much, Dan. 991199999999. Greatly appreciate you sticking around, shoving the exclamation marks where they belong, and lurking about. Lurk away, man, lurk away. Enjoy thy lurk. Really appreciate the 18 months of support and the content.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Woo, my sleeping pattern is fucked just enough to be awake for part of your Steam but not enough to be a problem.
Okay. That's, I think, a good thing. Thank you so much, Prodigy, for the 26 months. Greatly appreciate sticking around and supporting the content. That's, is a problem that's a non-problem, I think. Good and bad. Hopefully you can get plenty of rest, though. There goes the Epoch. It goes pretty well so far. I'm enjoying the hell out of myself. Just playing the old school Javazon. Yeah, you all your spaghetti. That's good. You feel full.
Yeah.
No obstruction in the hard areas? Hell yeah, Moy. Good to hear. Glad things are still pumping like they should be. There's the thing I'm wearing. Requires effort, true. And who wants to put in effort when they got a stomach full of spaghetti? Spaghetti. But greatly appreciate that, Dan and Project. Thanks for the resubs. Survive the battle. How was this thing? I remember this. Hello, cold Haruka. How's it going? What do I gotta survive this guy's wrecking face?
Submit.
Have our search soon-ish. Oh, really?
Be gone from this land.
Pew, 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 pew.
Flames will scour this place.
So it was more like a preliminary checkup to make sure that things are otherwise okay.
Pathetic.
But
I do not have much longer.
no, Haruka,
north.
don't you die.
Retrieve the lance.
Who are you supposed to be?
Gotcha. Well, that's good. At least it, you know, clears it up for knowing that things are going to be smooth sailing.
Yes?
Oh, it's a giant caribou. Just an ice version of Haruka. Let's see. Do I need any of this? You heal yourself or an ally. Divine Essence grants 10% increased armor and healing, but it also reduces the duration of stuns on you. No, I don't really need that. Health, damage, healing, mana, increased mana. Lightning damage per point, movement speed. No, we keep pumping this thing. This thing's too good. An extra, like, 300 crit multi for lightning spells. Which is definitely pretty good.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Just keep going.
Yes.
Pumping that. Oh, we pumping.
Farewell.
We pumping hard. If Sigil specialized? What? Sigil of Hope? Yeah. I do. I think. More crit multi. Born in 4 hours? Ah, okay, gotcha. This is one of those things where if things were wrong, things need to be patched up better, but if they're okay, then you're good to go. And, just wait it out until time of surgery. Good stuff, good stuff. Better have it that way than the other way. Where's the vitality one? Yeah, I got plenty of those. We're starting to get there. The crit's going higher. Big old crits whenever we do crit. I like it, I like it. And then we just gotta get enough crit to feel good about crit. Which shouldn't be too difficult. Go this way. More crit. More and more and more. That's all I need. Strength. We'll probably have to go off this set at some point. Which should carry me for a little bit. Ouch. Yeah, you can definitely feel there when I don't crit for a while. The weaknesses of that. Any good? No. Get that bear. Do stun a lot though. I do like that. I'd say no to the crazy stun amounts this guy's putting out. Okay. That random axe from my gloves is still pretty funny. Just as it flies off. Not very valuable, but funny. So for good or bad, I don't know. We go this way. Okay. Apparently that was the quest. Weird. Not very valuable, but funny. The story of your life. Ouch. Don't take yourself down like that. It ain't worth it. Do that. Ugh, I just ate and spiked the hell out of my blood sugar. Annoying. Must wake up. Must. Not really, it's not like I'm tired, it's just body's like, we're processing food right now. Would you like to take a break? Like, no, I would not. Process food without draining the rest of my system, please. Armor stack in CI builds? Like the Doriani's type? From last league? Well, I know they were insane, and I made one, and it was a sweet. Rest and digest. Nope. Yeah, it's weird. I think I like me and my dad got it where like once we eat, we're always like super groggy for about an hour. Versus my mom, who's just like, yeah, no, I'm fine. She just does not feel the grog of food. Guardian moves slower. Oh, okay. I mean, it's for the most part, I know most of that. It's very specifically Guardian. I won't know it, but yeah. I mean, I did the armor stack and CI thing. It was sweet. It was powerful as fuck. But if there's new tech and stuff, I won't know that. It's the tits. It is the tits.
Yeah.
You're the big one. Pretty sure. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I just read that wrong. I just read it as tits. Down below build for next league, so I just wanted to check if anyone in the chat was big from. Oh, down below, right? Yeah, no, that's out of my wheelhouse. Definitely haven't made one of those yet. That's didn't end up being just a hero peer to build. There we go. Am I even seeing? Yeah, the haste effect is popping up every now and then. Not that often. What's up, Nix? I think on a main single target it'll pop up more often and I'll see it and feel it. Enjoy the cooking. But I'm just not feeling it all that much. Well, it could be just I'm also not looking down enough to see if it's happening. Down below. I mean, yeah, Balor knows down below builds really well. He does them all the time. Yeah, the duration's like 1 second. You just have to keep attacking something for it to stay up. But I mean, it kind of stays up. Not very well, but it does stay up a little bit.
Die, human. Yeah.
That's what he said. Well, I mean, it's trying its best.
Die, human. The feast.
Yeah, no, one single target's fine. It's up. He's got plenty of, I'm assuming, YouTube content on his setups because he usually goes pretty ham with the way he builds stuff. Do. Need more. Yeah, scaling is gonna be the weird part here. Not knowing exactly where I'm gonna get scaling from. We'll work it out. Mega off a hentai? Yeah, I've heard that.
Die, human. The feast.
It's not that uncommon. Yeah.
will eat well.
Not uncommon at all. There we go. Hell, the greatest example of all time, I think, would be the Fate series. Not exactly of that, but you know, Fate started off as
Gods.
not what Fate is today. And now it's an entire fucking industry of layers and merch and all that stuff. So, yeah, it's fairly common. Definitely not unheard of. It doesn't seem like that much crit, whatever. Oh, now we got an iframe in there. Now the entire lunge is an iframe. Interesting.
I cannot do that.
Oh. Under a different band name? Yeah, usually.
You are weak.
I cannot do that.
I remember these ghosts from the last time I did this. This is a hard fight even for my lich. That Ergo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ergo is a great example of another one that started off in a different industry. Or a different side of the industry, not a different industry.
Forgive me.
In a summon character, it sucks so bad. Oh, did it? Yeah, my Reaper was able to kind of stand around and just suck him down, but this guy had to move a little bit. Well, it's stuck in your head permanently. It just has a place in there that it lives. Okay, now we can zone out of here. We had the wife an espresso martini. Oh, really?
Yes.
She loved it? Hell yeah. I mean, I like an Irish coffee and stuff, so I could definitely see that being good. Build does sensible damage? What the hell?
Yes.
I see. Okay. Where did I miss this quest? I've had it in my inventory for a while now. There it is.
I cannot do that.
Even more guard. I did hear in the beginning when I played years ago that minions were, or a year ago, the minions were in an interesting spot of working well and sometimes not working well. Okay, espresso, coffee, liquor, simple syrup if you want to sweeter. Go the syrup next time. It's a bit too sweet. Ah, okay, gotcha. I guess that would also depend on the strength of your espresso, right? Or if you get a coffee liqueur that also already has sweetener in it. Because if you get like something like Mr. Black, which is a coffee liqueur that doesn't get sweetened, then you might need to add it. If you do need it, then yeah. Cause yeah, that I think would boil down to personal preference and your liqueur of choice. Cause I got a bottle of Demerara syrup right there, like behind my monitor. But I always have to make sure that whatever liqueur I'm using isn't sweetened beforehand in case I put it into something. Sweet on its own, yeah, that usually happens. A lot of them are pre-sweetened. Doesn't really matter. Okay, they just like shit out projectiles everywhere, right? Yep. Easy way to get around not worrying about that stuff. That's transformation stuff. It doesn't help me. But yeah, that was one of the things I actually learned very early. When I started enjoying like making a mixed drink at home, was like some shit is just pre-sweetened. I'm like, ugh. No, I don't want that. So finding unsweetened versions of things was somewhat mandatory. I'd rather add sweetness if I need it.
Stand down or die.
His drink is Blattman. I mean, right now I got a bottle of, what is this stuff called? Haku, which I'm fairly pleased with. It's a just a very basic bottle of Japanese rice vodka. Haku. It was like $25 for the bottle. It's pretty good. It's got a weird sake taste to it, but I guess that's because of the rice that it's made from. Or yeah. You want to try that? It's good stuff. It's not expensive either.
Stand down or die.
Which is pretty damn good. What's a pure? Pretty decent vodka. Yeah. I just drink it straight, and it's pretty good stuff. It just has to be cold. But I got a rock glass that I can get cold very quickly. And then I just pour it in there and good to go. Very simple Asian cocktails. Okay. I have to try that at some point if I get around to it. But yeah, no, I need to buy some white rum because my mint bush is fucking ginormous right now. For some reason it decided to just explode, and so I have way too much mint. So I need some mojitos to burn off some of my mint. Reason to drink. I just like mojitos. Mojitos are great. And just a nice chill drink. Make yourself one, sip on it for a while. Yeah, strawberry blend. More Vensta. Korean sweet wine. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, okay. Interesting. You made mojitos with some Dominican DR rum? Dominican Republic rum? Is that how I'm supposed to be reading that? What's DR in that context?
Yeah.
Up to the work in the cock factory. Making those dragon dildos that are getting VTubers banned. How dare you? How dare you get the VTubers banned? Dominican Republic rum, huh? Which one? I wonder if I've had it. Cause I've had a couple things from DR. I don't remember their names, but I'd remember it if I heard it. Rugal. No, I haven't had this one yet. Rugal and Gyros. Huh, okay. I'm having extra dry as well. Oh, shit. Blanco Supremo. Brugal Blanco Supremo. Okay. Have to maybe give that a shot. You know, like I said, I need to just buy some rum to make some mojitos with, so. Depending on which one I end up picking up. The cheapest stuff you can buy there is easily worth the price you pay for it here. Ah, okay. One of those situations. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm always down to try new stuff. I just saw the bottle was wrapped in a fishnet, and I was like, yeah, I definitely haven't tried that yet. I would remember a fishnet bottle. It was turned with a pizza. Hell yeah. Not all of them? Okay. Just the one I saw real quick when I googled it. It was wrapped in a fishnet, so... Gotta be careful when I go to the liquor store again. If I do end up taking Saturday off to install these shelves and work on some of this stuff, because I gotta swing by my parents' place to tech troubleshoot some shit. The liquor store I went last time too, which is one I usually go to. What do you do on Saturday then? I don't know. The girl there found out I was finished and would not let me leave for like 15 minutes as she was just like bombarding me with questions about Finland. And I was just like, alright, yep. Ready at my place. The only party I'm having at my place is installing shelves, hopefully. Or I might do that earlier. I don't want to waste all Saturday because I have to do the other stuff as well. I'm putting 50% yes or no. I mean, yeah, it was basically she found out that I was because I was looking for something finish. And I was like, fuck. The moment her eyes like lit up, she's like, oh, I've got so many questions. I'm like, God damn it. Might be near anyone that's going outside Asheville for a week. Oh, Nice stuff. As long as the weather holds up, Asheville is a very nice area. Nice couple bars and stuff in town. Good place to be. Wood? Yeah, maybe. Gee, I definitely got that feeling like, are you like waiting to ask me my number at some point in this conversation? Because it seems like that's where this is going. And then I was like, well, time to hit the old dusty trail. And I like quickly pieced out. I was like, well, you know, my friend's got the barbecue going, so I'm gonna head on out here. She's like, oh. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm worried about going back and getting bombarded again. But it's the one place that's along the way between me and my mate's place. So you can have my number? I mean, if she asks for it, I don't mind. I'll give it to her. She was a very happy seeming person.
Stand down or die.
But definitely one of those moments where I was just like, yep, I'm out of here. I got burgers to go eat. You won't stop talking if I stay here. And then go grab some tendies. Oh god. Maybe my Twitch channel. Just ask her what it takes for Wookiees to give consent. And she'll instantly... Whoa! Damn, that was quick. Yeah, stupid. It's not like I want to have a date. I don't really care. I'd rather not go on a date, to be fair. But if someone asks for it and wants to chill, I'm down.
Yeah.
Let's go out. No workplace relationships. Sorry. Company rule. The jizz bar. Dude, I'd take someone to a jizz bar. We're co-workers? I think so. At this point. I avoid doing actual work enough that I assume that you guys are my co-workers, because I'd be just talking to co-workers non-stop anyway. You want insurance? Do you think I have insurance? What, are you crazy? There's an underground establishment. Insurance is extra, and we don't have the money for that kind of thing. There we go. Dropping it with a fat dimmer. It's a very blinky emote. Let's see. No. 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 Okay. Been dug in a while. Oh, we dug recently. Like 3 days ago. Torture with it? Good God. Yeah, I'm good. I want my emotes to not be hated by chats that they're used in. It's gonna be tough to choose what emotes to put in what tiers. Once Soof rolls up with the next set. We're gonna have so many. So many to add. Does it come to us? I'm sure she's busy. I'm sure she is quite busy. Having her take her time is more than good. Broke another. You broke a mouse? What the hell? You don't want to break your mice. Or did it just like break on its own? Would it move the cursor? I don't know why. I dropped it and would it move? Oh, weird. My wire, this one is doing that recently, where I think it's a Windows update to some degree.
Yes.
Has fucked with something because it, like, I have to turn it on and off again sometimes when I go AFK for it to re-register that it's, like, re-plugged in. I'm not entirely sure why. What do you want to say? Okay, so it might be just the sensor issue at that point. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I've had a couple times now where my mouse hasn't kicked back on when I moved it. Not a fan, but also it's not the end. Is it a Razer mouse? Yeah, it's a Razer mouse. Went Razer with the wireless one this time versus the one everyone uses, Logitech. They changed their sensor, so I was interested in seeing if this one's damn good. Real life friend of mine suggested it.
Yeah.
Because they've changed it to a laser sensor rather than the normal one, so it doesn't have the double click issue that they usually come up with. And so far, it's really good. I really like it. It's got really good feedback. It's nice and light, and it fits really well in the hand. Especially for my grip, because I have like a semi-claw. When I do like this kind of stuff. Which is, you know, kind of a claw, but not really. I have a little bit of airspace there on the side between my fingers, but it's like it's perfect for my hand. And Sinus has been active for the one until it loses admin privileges. I have no idea why, but it's alt. Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
To be with you.
Maybe I could just force it to be permanently admin. I just have it start as administrator. G502 hero tier. Yeah, I mean that's what I had for the longest time was the G502 series. And I liked it. I just needed a little bit bigger mouse. That mouse was a little too small for my hands. I got decently sized hands. So I wanted something a little bit bigger. Longer is the word, I should be saying. It had the girth, it just didn't have the length. It felt a little too, you know, short in my hand. Feels really good, yeah. I like the length on this quite a lot. That's always been my problems. I have very long fingers, but I have a very short palm, if that makes sense. So it's always been a problem of like a mouse will sit on my palm, but then my fingers have to be like mega curls. Get a death iron. Yeah, I push it with my thumb and my pinky into my like palm. So like I push like it into there with my palm and then I just rest my fingers on top of it. But in a lot of mices, like my hand isn't that long, right? So it doesn't work. I don't know where my other mouse is. It's somewhere next to me, but yeah, it's over there. But it's just like too short. Never had a length or girth. I mean, it's just different mice are different. Ever remount to the middle mouse? Oh yeah. Yeah, my friend used to have mostly Razer stuff. I turned off a Razer when I had a bunch of them get into the double clicking issue like really recently, and I got my buddy's keyboard that he let me borrow is also a Razer keyboard. It's like their $200 wireless pro keyboard, and it has the same thing where you're typing and it'll give you like double numbers sometimes.
You are an honorable
which
fighter.
Sucks ass.
I will gladly fight by your side.
So I just gotta return it to him and be like, hey. Because he pulled up the warranty to see if it's in warranty still, and it seems to be, so.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Just get it checked out and redone. Overanalyze your mouse grip. Yeah, I like the Logitech mouse, but it was too short. Like once I switched to this one, and I had the length of the mouse again, I was like, oh okay, it was way too short for me. Mad Cat Rats 5. What the hell? Awesome headphones. It's been the sale for 4 years. I've been about it so far. You're like right on the edge of where it might start doing it. I know the mouse you're talking about, Karagor. It's a fucking abomination. Because yeah, around the 4 or 5 year mark is when all the Razer products I've ever had started having their issue. Razer's always had a double click issue. Like if you go on Google, every Razer mouse has it. This one uses a different sensor, so I'm hoping it can't have it. That's why they advertise this one as being a double click safe, because it legitimately shouldn't be able to do it with the way that it works, so. But you know, it's hit or miss. I like the style of them, crazy cyber look. I don't really mind the style of them, no. I think there's just too much going on. I need 2 buttons. That was great, except for the sensor. Was better than us. The sensor was just shit. That kind of sucks. Crosshair mouse had issues frequently. Right.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Thank you so much for the 23 months, my good man. Greatly appreciate sticking around supporting the content.
You have returned.
Hope things are going well.
Now it shall bear my final blessing.
Goodbye, Ice Haruka. You'll be missed. I'll go watch your Canadian version. You playing last Epoch? Yep.
Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for us.
Got that, the Crosshair M6 for than a default Hero 2.
Farewell.
Not even MOBAs at this point. Oh, the extra keys. I liked them. I had a Razer Naga back in the day. Way back in the day when I played WoW. But realistically, after that mouse, I kind of realized that I don't like doing stuff with my thumb. My thumb just needs to be because of the way I hold my mouse and I move most of my mouse with my thumb and my pinky. I don't want to ever have to put pressure on my thumb while trying to move it. So I just ended up learning like massive amounts of keyboard bindings instead, and leaving my my mouse alone. But yeah, Hunt's playing some Epoch. Started Javazon apparently. I don't know what I started, but this is where we ended. So, or ended up so far, and it's a lot of fun. It's good shit. A little thin. Let's go. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I've had Razer's Naga, I've had some Logitech stuff, I've had the G502. and a couple others, but I think so far though I will say this razor that I have currently is my favorite of them. Just with, I just like the, I just really like how, like, I wonder if you guys can even hear this. Like the feedback sound is good. Like it's got a nice click. Got a very nice click. Keyboard's better than mouse always. Yeah. Personally for me. I mean, realistically, yeah, a second keyboard is like workflow wise amazing. I could do that with the Stream Deck nowadays because I got that, but yeah, I don't know. I really like this mouse. It is weird though going from the Logitech mouse, which was really heavy, to this mouse, which weighs nothing. Because it took me a while to like learn how much to move my hand again. Like if I were to go back to playing like FPS and try to be competitive, it would take some time to really fine tune that movement again. For better or worse. In a more comfortable way. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that it would be. The only reason I don't have my Stream Deck on my left-hand side is because it's like behind my microphone. Because it would make it a whole lot better for me to just be able to do it with my left hand. But I don't know why I haven't done that. I should just put it there. But oh well, it is what it is. Over there, I can see it, and it's like in line with chat, and I can see what I'm doing. So. Get a better wrist guard, true. That could also really help. M65 to Logic, so heavy. Yeah, it was a very heavy mouse. I liked the heaviness at the time, though. Like, for FPS, I liked the heavier mouse. Because it did feel like I had to put... I felt like I had to use a little bit more, like, my fine motor muscles to move it. And it was better precision-wise because of the result of it. With this one's so light that it's kind of like too easy to move. So you're like just moving your arm rather than the moving the mouse, because the mouse just kind of exists in your hand. You just flick away at it. Yeah, just like whoop, send it to the other side of the world. Critical strike multiplier, lightning damage. Crits on the wrong side of that weapon. But I mean, there's a reason the industry has gotten so massive when it comes to all the customizations and options out there, is because, yeah, everyone's got slightly different desires and wants from all their products. A little bit. Alright. Yeah, I mean, my sensitivity is low as hell on most setups. Like, this is... to go from here to here is quite a lot, you know. That's a full normal size mouse mat for me to go across my screen. I'm pretty sure I'm like, I don't know what I'm on right now. Like 400 DPI, maybe? Might be less actually. I've always used a really low sensitivity. The high sensitivity stuff has always been... I just can't... I haven't been able to play FPS games with it. So I stopped using it. I needed that slow... move the entire arm...
Yes.
style of stuff.
I see.
Hello. Goodbye.
Okay. Deep harbor. The harbor of the deep. Go this way. I should get a cookie. I got a box of cookies over there. It's been a weird work week for me in terms of photography. I've had a bunch of gigs that have been like supposed to happen, and then they've all been delayed by a day or two, and then some of them are being canceled, and it's just like, why is everyone having issues right now? And then I'm still chasing down checks from some people. I'm like, what? I don't know what happened in the first week of April, but it seems like everything just went belly up. For everyone having a concise understanding of what the fuck is going on. Taxes? It might be, yeah. Maybe just everyone's like freaking out and running around trying to take care of that stuff. And just everything's slipping away and slipping through the cracks. That's very possible, actually. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's could have been tax week and just scheduling and ideas and plans changed. I mean, yeah, we had the like the underbrushing that was supposed to be being done and landscaping for one of the houses I was supposed to take photos of was delayed because one, it was Easter weekend, and two, it rained from Thursday to Monday. So yeah, I mean, it's probably a taxes, weather, Easter, fucking the whole shebang all at once, but I've never had so many like people pop up with interest about it and then instantly disappear because shit went south. Pizza Hut's closed? What? Perfect storm of small reasons? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, the moment I said it out loud, I was like, wait a second, that does make sense. And then the whole taxes thing, because I forgot about that. Because I completely forgot it was like, it was tax time until like Sunday. I mean, I already did my taxes, so it wasn't like a thing for me, but it was like more of a like, oh yeah, it's that time of year when taxes are due. Taxes are indeed due. Good old takes ass. Do the math that we've already done, but do it again and we'll tell you if you're wrong. And I'll be like, okay. Surprisingly enough, this year was one of the first years that I... Looks like I'm actually getting a refund, which is really bizarre. Because usually I have to this time of year like write a check, but I don't know why. For some reason it's only like a $16 refund, right? It's like, it's not even a refund because I still had to write a check, but I'm apparently getting $16 back in a check at some point, but I was just like, what the hell? Not to pay much. I mean, you know, like I said, I still wrote a check because, you know, my income is non-taxed on both sides. Yeah, they're gonna be $17 off. I mean, maybe, yeah. But it's just like I don't really know why I would. I think I must have done like my math wrong or something, and they're like. I doubt that's what it is, but yeah, for some reason I was like, what the fuck? Why? Why am I getting a refund? There's no reason to give me a refund. I'm the one doing the math. I know how much I owe. But I mean, I'll take 17 buckaroos. Why not? Yeah, state and federal. I mean, that's the normal process, right? You know, owing some taxes is pretty normal, but I'm just not used to having anyone give me money back. All right, where was I gonna go? I was gonna go over here, right? Because now this heals me. Is this? Okay, yeah, that'll work. What's up, Scotty? owing taxes because of it? Oh god. Nice, Krillix. That's one way to get a slightly weird situation going on. Impressively rare. Yeah, that's what confused me, and I don't. I'm not gonna argue with them if if the check shows up, sure. But I'm also not gonna go looking for the check. One, because it's $17. It's not worth it. The hassle of dealing with the IRS. But I'm also like kind of surprised and curious as to why I got a refund, because no one withholds tax from me. I don't know, maybe it's because I did my taxes early enough in the season and then all of a sudden there's like a slight modification to tax law or something? I'm a paladin, yes. And set to 17 minutes. Sure, Klepto. Do you need to know in 17 minutes that 17 minutes have passed? Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm not gonna go asking, but I'm curious. Drew bro, sure. I shall tell you when 17 minutes have passed. As long as my phone is on mute, so as long as I see it. Not having a phone. My phone's battery will die just because I turned on the timer.
Can I help you?
The Void subclass, any good? It's supposed to be one of the stronger ones, that's from what I've heard. I don't know anything about it though. I'm just, you know, playing whatever I feel like playing. Best one, common opinion. Yeah, that's kind of what I keep hearing. That it is the chaddest of Chad classes. Chad McChatterson. Yeah, I saw that. That dude's face is like, I don't know what he's on, but he's on something.
Take care.
He's definitely on something. Mouth. Yeah, that's probably the culprit. If I had to guess. Is happy. I mean, I guess, you know, if realistically speaking, because I didn't read the full story, if the wife was on the brink of death and there was nothing they could really do, I don't know how much I hold him, you know, accountable to that if the wife wanted to go out with a bang. I don't know about the whole doing meth and shit, but fair enough. Void Sentinel? Yeah, the one that was getting suggested to me was like there's Void Sentinel auto bombers and stuff when I started playing. That are supposed to all be very good. So I'm sure there's something you can pick up and throw down and be really fun at. Got one is strong. Hell yeah. Very nice, pretty tanky, good damage. Good stuff then. Yeah, I just picked up whatever looked the most interesting. And so far, it's been well worth it. Haven't had quite a blast playing this thing. Let's see. Warrior's Renewal. You need different with at least when you use a different melee attack and hit at least one enemy. that's how that works. Oh, another thing that can cast smite on stuff? Interesting. Huh. Haste buff. Has a longer cooldown. Ride so you can lunge twice. So got 5 points to spend. I could go for the smite setup if I'm gonna spam smite randomly on my other stuff anyway. I kinda wanna try that. Go for smites. And then smite around. Let's try it. Are these considered? They're not considered melee attacks, are they? So if I do that. No. Oh, I see. So realistically for me, these points aren't doing anything. Because they're not melee attacks. Oh, I see. Okay. I can actually lower lunge level down and remove 2 points off of this. There we go. Which actually begs the question, do I just put 1 point over here and then drop this entire top section? Because do I need it? We just go calling on there. Yeah, probably don't even go for the top section there then. Interesting, interesting. Your transferability, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Might as well just go down, because the cooldown, I'm never going to be able to trigger it as a result of not having a melee attack in that sense. Yeah. Okay.
I cannot do that.
17. I don't think it has yet. Unless time moves very differently than how I think it does. And out here moves faster. I see. Fair enough. Does that mean you also age faster? Or does time move slow or fast and you move slow like Quicksilver? Slow me down. This way. What's it, bar? Hope things are well. Which Quicksilver? The one from the movie thing stuff, you know. Think Spirit will look the same in Poe? Maybe. I don't know. I just hope we get a Javazon in Poe. As long as we get this, I'll be happy. Which movie thing? The one I'm thinking about is the one where he's like walking around the room, listening to music while turning the bullets and bad guys to, you know, around the area. I think it's Which movie was that? The Circle Room. Days of Future Past era? I think that's the one, yeah. Alpha Owner, X-Men? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about. I couldn't remember the name of it. I just remember that scene very vividly where he's like walking around the circle room, putting stuff away. I didn't think of you as being an ass, what? Fair enough. I'm glad you weren't, because I didn't think of you as being one. I just couldn't think of it. I was like, the one with the you know, walking around the circle room and listen to some sweet beats. Yeah, this scene. Yeah, this is the scene I'm thinking about. The whole... Your word! Dude. Is that everybody seen? No, it's this one. No! I just love this. Like, visually, it's just a very amazing scene. He's like, well, time to get to work. Mmm. Pasta. What's this? It's Days of Future Past, the X-Men Quicksilver scene, which shows like this is like one of the best descriptions of what his power would look like. Because yeah, if you were going that fast, a boop would be that. Also, he just broke that guy's hands. Evan Peters' brother. Oh, really? You can only move at 270 miles an hour. Only? I mean, it would kind of feel like this if you were moving at that speed in slowdown. Doot, doot. I love that. All right then. I love how everyone else just passes by him. Wolverine's like, "You're bro, man. You're bro. You the real MVP." The rest good. I like Days of Future Past. That one. It's a decent one. I mean, they're all very samey. They're X-Men movies. Wolverine would have been fine. Oh yeah, Wolverine would have not given a shit. But it's still, you know, the thought of like, you know what? You're right, kid. Thanks. Last Stand, and then X-Men First Class. Okay. People from the Exploding House. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. The other one's the Exploding House one. Well, you didn't hide that one very well. Because, you know, XCQ at the end is a dead giveaway. Gotta go for those image hiding styles. Do. I want to. You're no fun. Sorry. It's not the first time that's been linked to me. Do do do. Link me that one? No. First time I've seen that emote in my entire life. It's been 17 minutes? No, it hasn't. It's been 15 since you asked me. But okay. No, wait. Fair enough. What's he doing? I don't know. I guess he's waiting on his pizza or something.
Yeah.
Time out of for a second. I assumed a pizza. But at least when you asked me, well, technically there was probably a minute between you asking me and me turning the timer on. So it's been 16 and a half. Depending on how you look at it. Playing who? I don't even know who that is. Must be new. An impending sign of burnout. Okay. Design you can think of? Oh, okay. I see. It has now been
Oh, they just keep coming.
9 months.
DRGR lurk.
Look away. But it's also been 17 minutes, Klepto. Whatever you need. Everyone, spam Klepto to make sure he knows it's been 17 minutes. Just brick that red wall. Just so we know he hasn't missed it. Good brother attaches allies and okay, gotcha.
This has gone on long enough. Be gone.
More? Nope. I
Yes.
put a timer on.
Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you for your effort.
There's a pocket here. That's great. Interesting. Ooh, what have we got? Ooh, void damage though. Yeah. Brick, not what we need. Tried, but no cigar on there. It's perfectly done. There you go. Pizza by proxy of Twitch chat. What more do you need? What's the toppings? Are the toppings the real deal? Crit multi attunement, no. Food time. What's the best? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, Burbs. That's just how the channel goes, man. Food is food. Why can't we be friends? We're all friends here. To a certain degree. The mods are just mods. PaulsVanDyke.com. What else is new this week? Junky's got some stuff? Sure. His relationships go. Yeah, that's definitely a problem here. This is an intense beat. Okay.
Try not to hurt yourself.
Nope.
Goods be with you.
Smash my toes on every kitchen counter I can find.
Greetings. Take care of yourself.
Alright, oh, okay, I haven't been here yet. Alright. Keep going.
Itera's blessings. Farewell.
Pop one of those. What?
Farewell.
Okay. And then this guy.
All there.
Forwards! Prep. Wrath is coming, huh? Hell yeah. I'm sure a lot of people are super excited. Wrath was a damn good time. It is still crazy that that's how WoW decided to go at some point, where they're like, you know what? Let's just release the stuff we've had before a second time. Everyone goes, yes, give it to me. Goes to show you how different of an approach the company's changes made. The game over years. The Snickers dick removal. Oh, they're not removing the vein? We still get our veiny Snickers. I mean, it does, Burbs, yeah. Let's release the functional stuff. I miss what people wanted. And I mean, when you have a lead developer saying you're saying you want it, but you really don't, and then all of a sudden everyone turns around and goes, no, we do. Here's proof. You just gotta go with what the people want. You gotta go with what the people want. What am I looking for? I remember being lost as fuck in this zone the first time I did it. And I'm probably still gonna get lost as fuck. Is it any good? Nope, that's not any good. Me as the guy who decided to change gets told, I told you so. I mean, maybe he does. I honestly wouldn't be too surprised if he's just like, well, I told you guys. Because I'd pull the shit out of that card. Being like, yeah.
Stand down or
There
die.
you go. There we go. Let's go, Zucker. Hope we're doing well. Go gather some eggs. Oh, we got a glory hook again. Physical and lightning. I don't think that's better for me. Thought talent trees were. Yeah. Nope, it's not. Okay. It's, I don't know. WoW's always had a weird time with its diversity, or trying to diversify. 'Cause the deeper they got into the game, the more it streamlined everything into one build per class. The size of a building, yeah. He's fine. The crustaceans mean you no harm. I'm just killing them because I want grab mate. You get a choice? Yeah, totally. I mean, part of the problem for a game like WoW when it comes to having interesting build dynamics and stuff is that you really can't do that when the main job of everybody is just do top TPS, because it's raid based, it's group based. Your contribution to the group is all about the number. So it's much more difficult in that to say no, I wanna, you know, be different, be unique, try a different build, when in reality, you know, most raids will just be like, well, we just need you as the highest DPS. There's definitely more to classes than that. Well, I meant like mostly like if you're looking at mages, chances are you're just gonna run the mage that is the strongest version. Was weak. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like in terms of other stuff, sure. Like you can spec priest into heavy heals or light heals and stuff like that, and have his main healer or side healer. But I don't know. I don't even consider those really builds. I guess they are to a degree. They're more roles than builds. So I don't know if I'd consider WoW to be a game where you have builds as much as you play a different role, and that role has a system designed into it. And notice I don't know things in a while. I mean, fair enough. I mean, back in Wrath, you had like the group healer and the main healer, to a degree at least. We did. Dude. Yeah, at least they used to. Like, you'd have Resto for the group, and then you'd have it in, then you'd have like a priest or something as your main heals. Tank heals and raid heals. Right. Busted for a single target. Right. Oops. Druid party heals. Yep. That's what I did. I used the add-on to make it so that my clicks were equivalent to heals, and then I had raid frames. And then I would watch Anthony Bourdain while being a druid and drinking myself a cup of coffee while clicking on raid windows as everyone's health went down. It was very, very intensive. It was very difficult. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think maybe in MMOs you just don't have builds per se. You have class roles that have cookie cutter systems within them. Now the time their best out, right. Is this... Yeah. -1 skill point from Holy Aura. Oh, it removed it from over there. Okay. Depending on the fight. Really was mad for the longest time. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if them putting time and effort into a system like that really did anything for the game, because at the end of the day the roles were going to become what they are. Like, you could literally just give each class its respective spells and say this is how this class works, and you probably wouldn't change the game much.
Stand down or die.
The auto removed now. They auto removed now? What? What's auto removed? I know you hate healing. Druid healing is the best healing, like I said. You just click on things and the whole group heals. No thinking about anything. The best healing you could do. You just had to remove it. Yeah, okay, okay, that's what you meant. Yep. Yeah, it looks like it just automatically pops off. Hi, tank healing. Click on one thing. Okay, I need to put in smite. What do I want my smite to do? Throwing speed. Smite. Why Druid heals? Because all they care about is numbers. I mean, Druid heals made at least like Nax and shit really easy, which was lovely. Blind enemies. Smite base fire damages converts to lightning damage. Its damage scales with increases lightning damage. But okay, so I need to go over here for this. because it's gonna be electric. Lightning damage. Additional targets, okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the new role of people looking for numbers and stuff would be in terms of
I cannot do that.
what people are going to be looking for Nax and Ice Crown and all that stuff. Tank and party focus healers. Yeah, yeah. I'm so far out of what WoW is doing nowadays that I just it's I'm glad people still enjoy it, but I need freshness. I need that freshness. One day new MO with a good healer. I don't really know what you can do about healing that makes it so a non-healing enthusiast will want to heal. I mean, 14 tries by making you do other stuff at the same time, so you're just not staring at HP bars. Which the 4 rating system is going to be. I mean, if it was my choice, I definitely would go back to Dungeon Finder, but not Raid Finder. I think that was the best time for it. WoW healing's more active than... Okay, well, when I did healing, it definitely wasn't. WoW healing, when I did Druid healing, was the least active thing that you could do. But, nah, like I said, I have a different perspective because I haven't played since Wrath. No Dungeon Finder? Okay. It's more fast-paced and dynamic. They changed that in Legion pretty much? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Ashes is the one that's been talked about. We'll see if it's any good when it comes out. Killed 2 times the entire time. Yeah, it's more of a damage focused healing in a lot of ways, and at the same time, I don't know. I like 14's MMO RPG boss raid style because it's all about positioning and moving and stuff. You know, moving out of the things that are gonna kill you, rather than having to spam 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. You still do that, but I like the global cooldown. The global cooldown makes combat, for me at least, more rhythmic. But it's a preference thing. That's why everyone has a different preference that they have. We're more scripted combat than WoW. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what current WoW looks like, so I can't really speak to it. Because old school, at least Wrath WoW was very, like, very monotone in what you had to do. Yeah, I just keep saying that. I can't speak for current WoW because I can only speak for Wrath WoW. That's when I played. Yep. Mob healing was fun. Okay. What about frames products? Right. Where the fuck is this last egg? I remember the same. Oh, I did find it already. Wait, when did I click on it? So mid-max album, yeah, let's do specific pulls. Played recent F14. I haven't played Shadowbringers now. Sig pulls and move. Right, okay. Fair enough. It's very similar in passing to combat. Okay. That's good. Very good to hear. Go this way. And grab. Keep grabbing this. Yes, I do.
Farewell. Farewell.
This one. It's RNG fast versus set rotations, encrypted things. Quite slow paced compared to WoW.
Gods be with you.
Well, and that's what I was saying. I'm not a fan of WoW's like spammy system. Like I don't enjoy just like non-stop mashing buttons. I like the pacing of the global cooldown in 14. Super fast paced. Ooh, during casting or anything? Oh yeah, that'd be very different. Global cooldown with a few out of global cooldowns. Yeah, I like that. I like that rhythm that brings you. The weaving between them, and then sometimes you pop something in between that is on a global cooldown, then you go back on it. All the while you can, you know, keep your eyes on the floor and the boss and what they're doing. Class are too different. Yeah. They're different games made for different audiences, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's the point of them. That's why they're so good. I think both have their places to exist, and no real reason to worry. Enjoy the one you enjoy. And what else were unkillable? An Aeon, yeah. Welcome to a lot of those games. Different edges, yep. Yeah, I gotta get around to playing Shadowbringers at some point. Not Shadowbringer. Yeah, sure. Yeah, and Waker, sorry, wrong one. I played the beginning of Shadowbringer, and then I didn't do the patches after the end of Shadowbringer. And then I need to finish that, and then I need to do Endwaker. Well, I got a while to catch up. Remember the story? Oh yeah, I definitely have to. Second 14. Endwaker story is so good. Yeah, I definitely have to re-catch up on what's going on. Otherwise I won't know it at all. Just stream it. I really don't want to stream 14. Because it's really boring to stream because it is so much story content. 14 just doesn't stream well at all. It's incredibly dull to watch. What are final thoughts on the Arch Nemesis content? Boring. It didn't do anything. It was like a badly organized inventory system. It was a really good watch. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't think I could really like my reaction isn't much. Yeah, that's... I'm not the type of person to be able to do that. Neat. What was... Yeah, it says to myself. Yeah, but, you know, I'm saying in terms of streaming content, you still have to, you know, do something that isn't just I play through the game, watch me play through the game. That's kind of boring. You did what? We can't have a worse one? Yeah, we can. Onslaught, Torment. Many of them have been worse. But those are old leagues. Good night, Klepto. Enjoy the pizza. May it fill you well and make you nice and sleepy. Beyond 2. Hell yeah. Judging his cosmetic choices, dude, I'm a bunny girl with a thick ass. I don't care what people think about me. My cosmetic choices are right. Basically, oh shit, cool. Yep. IRL? No, I wish. Dude, if I had a fucking fat cake IRL, I'd use it. You too? This is on something. I mean, I also think that's a fair, like, unfair comparison because the whole point of this league was to be a side league in terms of the new endgame content being the big league. So if it was a standalone league, yeah, it would have died within a week, but the endgame was the point.
Yeah.
You're gonna go well in 2-bit leggings? Not yet.
Stand down or die.
But you talking about them so much has definitely made me want to get them. Always turning. I mean, hell yeah. Not exercise, true. That doesn't have a thick ass? Well, I gotta fix that at some point. When I get time to. Yeah, Ritual, Metamorph. They've all been side leagues. So it's like, in those cases, you can't really compare. Due to its, the reality of, like, what it's coming out with.
You were told not to come here.
Well, too bad, I came.
Yes. To leave immediately.
For Boba reasons. Good reasons. Very good reasons. That wasn't what I meant to do. Whoops. Whatever. Synthesis? I know, right? Of all the side contact leagues, Synthesis got butcherated. Something to clean up us? No, well, you know, maybe my character just got that excited on entering. Smite heals. Negative elements. Smite deals significantly more damage, but Smite consumes a percentage of your current health on cast. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I need a fuck ton of idols that give me smite on hit abilities. We got one of those. Okay. I guess it's not costing me anything when I did seem to cost me something there. There we go. I'm seeing more and more how this might work out. As long as the scaling is good.
Stand down or die.
It could be a pretty good setup. We'll find out. Spend more. Go from like, damn, I have a reason to spend money. I don't like this. Movement speed, throwing attack speed, +1 to physical skills, 2 legendary potential. Is this in-game music? No. This is some weird techno mix. Do the FF14 even get this armor? That's kind of cool looking. I don't like the helmet that much. That's pretty neat. It's a pretty nice setup. So wait, does this mean...
Oh, they just keep coming!
Pretty slappin' techno mix, haha, ball hype piece.
Pretty slapping mix. Yes, it is. Thanks so much, Zine, for the 11 months. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. Greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. It is a pretty slapping mix, I do have to agree. Okay, so because Javelin has become a lightning spell, this does not affect it anymore. Damn. That kind of sucks. That would have been a very good helmet to use. It has 2 legendary potential, though. Okay. Alright, so where are we going next? More base crit? Hell yeah, more base crit. Always take base crit. Here's mine. Okay, go over here. Take that. This is actually looking mighty fine so far. Wait, hold on. I gotta get this waypoint. Let's get this waypoint. Get smite base crit up. Get ourselves a healing boost. And then every time we Jabazon, we should also call down the lightning. And that combo should feel very nice. I do wish my movement skill let me move elsewhere other than mobs, but it is what it is. Nothing I can do about that. What did I do? Oh, that's the moon fragment hidden in it? Okay. Fair enough, so now I just gotta explore this zone and find more stuff. Okay. So I need to farm a lot of idols to get a lot of chance to spawn the smites out of the sky. Wait, what? There wasn't 24 to kill in the one zone? How's that work? I guess let's pop back and hit some stuff.
Yeah.
There we go. Needed one more to spawn. Fair enough. Literally walk in at Polka Dude, walk out. Hope you're well, Upson.
Hello.
Hello. There we go, and now we gotta go over there to the right. I could just teleport over there, but
Stand down or
no reason to. Oh, the game just went to 30 FPS there. Holy shit. Okay, I'm starting to understand why I had the game set at lower resolution or lower graphic fidelity. Because it is not running at 100% on Ultra. Let's go to very high. See if it stays 60. Nope, it's going down to 40s on this as well. Holy shit, okay. I was wondering why I had the game set to medium. Gonna play some Javas on there as well. D2? I don't know. I got too much stuff I want to play. I probably won't have time for D2. This league yet. Too many games to check out and see if they're any good. Does that change the FA? No. It's very high. Still on FXA, okay. But yeah, no, probably don't have time. But we'll see, we'll see. Realistic, I'd probably be more inclined to try new stuff in different games than go back to D2 at the moment. Unless the new stuff they added is actually quite different. Black Mesa Transit System, what?
I can't wear this. I can't wear this.
Okay. That's a really weird sound clip to use in a song. Why are we going down the Black Mesa train system? Why not? Because I don't want to go to Sector C. I know what happens in Sector C. That's not where you want to go. You get coffee at 5 a.m. Hell yeah. Gotta drink more of my tea. Speaking of which. It's time to choose. Man, I'm sad we never get a Half-Life 3. Would have been just so fun to play as Gordon Freeman again. Gravity gun some bitches. Would have been an absolute joy. $30 later? Yeah, maybe. In a retirement home? I doubt it. Now that the story but not story has been put out and everyone's left, I doubt we'll ever see Half-Life 3 in the way that it was meant to be. Well, in two opposite directions. Yeah, that can definitely do doing it. We got it. Yeah, but like I said, it's not the same if it's not the old Valve crew. I just don't see them ever going and making Half-Life 3. It's gonna get called that when they could have. Yeah. You go to PvP? Yeah, I mean, Alex has been one of the first, like, real reasons I've thought to myself, damn, I really wish I had VR. Because, yeah, I would have loved to play through Alex. It was a real experience, yeah.
Stand down or die.
Would have been nice. Played it for a bit at a friend's house, but just going through and playing it myself would be a hell of a blast. An index facility for it? Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people did. But yeah, I'm still on the train of gonna give VR, you know, time to really mature and get going. I'm very much just waiting for the day where I don't have to be cabled. That's the important part for me. Just be able to walk around an empty room in my boxers, waving my hands like a lunatic. Yeah, I mean, it's possible they could do it. And someday they will. They do prefer their quality over time approach, so it's possible. It's possible. Artifacts and Underworlds. Yeah. I mean, every company is gonna have their misses, right? They're not all winners. You can't just keep getting W's all day. But I think with the Half-Life IP and what it would demand of Valve, they have the you know, the people that have made them the greatness that they were, you know, available to get a hold of again. So if they need them, maybe they can bring them on, but who knows if they're interested even. Also horizontal company. Right.
Stand down or die.
Interested in doing it? No. In the past. Yeah, I mean, who knows how much of that stuff is real reality and how much of it is
I have
what's
warned
actually
you
happening, but
again
we'll see.
and again, yet you persist. If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your tomb, then so be it.
You go for such a project when you see response devs get. I mean, yeah, it would be like the hype for a Half-Life 3 would be so astronomical when it's, you know, if it were to be talked about, that good God, any dev on that project would be sick to their stomach. Is it a bit thrilling? It can be both, sure. But I could definitely see it as a man, this sucks kind of project. Full dive VR. I just want no wires.
Stand down or
When full
die.
dive becomes a thing in 50 years, I'll deal with it then, but until then, I'm pretty sure we're stuck in the wired world. At least let's make it wireless.
Stand down or die.
Want to make it marketing? Right. Not let it, like, build up the monumental levels. Which would be the smart play. How functional it is? Right.
Yeah.
Have the massive IP. Call it something else. Right. It can be, it can be. The thing about the gaming industry is it's been through so many ups and downs and cycles at this point that realistically, no matter what example you're looking for, it's possible to pull up an example of it being done well and being done poorly. So, just in my opinion, it would be amazing to play through Half-Life 3 and see the end of the story that got me into PC gaming. Because, yeah, it would be just cool. It'd be cool to live and play through it again. Another tale to tell. Right, but it would, you know, at least where episode 2 left off was such a cliffhanger of what's happening and what's going on and stuff. It'd be nice to get some closure for that section of where episode 2 leaves off. We'll see. We'll see if it ever comes to fruition. especially with the remastered or remade or redesigned
Stand down.
Half-Life
Or
1,
die.
whatever you want to call it, from the Black Mesa team. That what that got Valve's approval and made that whole thing a reality. It would be cool to play through all of it in its higher definition again and just see the world again from end to end. Those two remake of Half-Life as an experimental thing. They might have. I mean, who knows? Who knows what all is been done behind closed doors over there. Wouldn't be too surprised if there's been inklings and itchings and startups and drops of what could have been a Half-Life 3. But it just never clicked fully, so it never became a thing. Just laying around. Right, yeah. Valve doesn't really make games anymore. I mean, they have their own things, but, you know, Alex is a thing Valve has made. And Dota is a part of Valve, and they tried with Artifact and all that stuff. Well, failures, but they tried, and realistically speaking, they still do. They have a branch that makes games, no doubt. And I'm sure there's still plenty of people there that do their side projects and do try to use what the company has available to them and see if there is a way to reinvent something. Because the problem the Valve has also kind of set up for themselves is how big of a leap that they made in their own genres. So that's neato. That's good. There you go. You're good. You're good then. Throwing attack speed. Light damage. I'm feeling pressure to release it. Yeah, and what I was saying is, like, if you look at the evolution of mechanics from Half-Life 1 to Half-Life 2 with the gravity gun and what that added, and then with the evolution of mechanics from something like, well, just in general, Portal as being a puzzle game and the genres of things it created, their like legacy for one-upping themselves and doing something different is in some ways a burden, because they can't just release, you know, the same thing again. There has to be that one-up in some way. Otherwise, people would be like, oh, well, this is just a re-release of blah, 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 blah. Not that I really care. I would love to just play through a Half-Life 3 with the same mechanics of Half-Life 2. Just polished up and new stuff, new things to see. But it definitely is the expectation if Valve comes out with something. And yeah, Alex was a huge step forward in Valve in terms of VR as well. So it is Valve's, like, design theory in a way to always, you know, go beyond and make that next step forward in whatever way they can come up with it. They released Half-Life 2 in its episodes from modern consoles, it would sell like a ton. Oh yeah, it totally would. Take it around with his nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Alex showed in a lot of ways what a lot of people assumed VR was going to be like when people started talking about, you know, the possibilities of VR and what it could mean for what it could mean for gaming as a whole. I think Alex showed the possibilities of that, and something like Boneworks also shows levels of it, and so does what's the other game? What is that called? French fries, potatoes, and hand grenades or something? Hot dogs, hamburgers, and hand grenades. Also kind of shows the style that you can push it to. So HHH, yeah. So we're seeing more and more companies truly exploring that space of like, okay, what can you do with VR that you can't do with other stuff, like, and how do you make it so it's more accessible? Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. That's what it was. Yeah. Are insanely smart. Oh yeah. I mean, Valve seems like a group of people that they got their nose to the ground, right? They seem pretty up and at it. Full-sended more long-term project. Yeah, I mean, true. I'm sure we're not that far off from the idea of like a full-on project, some team coming out and saying this is the future of the way we wanted to build this stuff. To a degree, whatever degree that means, we'll see. But what's up, Grips? And in a weird way, a lot of these, even the tech demos, if you look at something like HHS or something like that, they are evolving slowly into being more than a tech demo. Like, they may start off as a tech demo, but when people want it, they're like, you know what? We'll keep adding to this. Resident seemed kind of impressed with replaceability. Oh yeah, no, like Valve definitely. Like, Valve is a company designed to make money, there's no doubt about it, but it does seem like they're like, you know what, fuck it, let's be prosumer at the same time, you know, let's make it so you can upgrade the Steam Deck if you find parts for it and need to do it. If the fact that, you know, 1 week of the Steam Deck being released and people have modded it, say they can slap on a 3090 to it if they wanted to for whatever fucking reason, already tells you that, you know, it's miles ahead of the other competitors within the ecosystem of adding modularity and being repairable, recoverable, and the fact that, you know, Valve is the ones that said, hey, here's how to take apart the entire index. Don't do this, but here's how to do it. It tells you, you know, where they're coming from in that. And trying to switch to PSP, yeah. So, like, realistically speaking, yeah, like, no, there is not a doubt in my mind that Valve is in some way doing the right thing, but it's also one of those things you can't really just be like, yeah, they're the golden of everything, they can do no wrong. Like, no, definitely companies can definitely do wrong, even if they are the golden goose of all things. But they seem to be on the right side as far as they can be. Yeah, here's how to take apart a device. Don't do it, but here's how to do it just in case. So, I mean, realistically, like, there's not a world where I see an Apple doing that, right? Like, Apple's never gonna be like, oh yeah, we turned around and now you know, we don't solder our fucking RAM, we don't do all this shit. Here's how you take apart your iPhone and fix the screen. Like, they'll never fucking do that. There's no way. But a Valve is like, yeah, fuck it, here's how you do it. So it's like I do have to give him a massive props for. I have to give him massive props for something that is just like not being a scumbag, which is kind of sad. Right? Like, it's kind of sad that that's where we are. It's like, hey, massive props for not being a dick. EU's passing. Yeah, the EU laws are definitely getting more and more strict on, like, whoa, you can't do this. You can't like put layers and layers of complexity for the sake of not making it repairable. So I'm gonna turn it over and look at the screws. You guessed it, proprietary screws. Oh, yep. Time to buy a screwdriver that can open them, or use a screwdriver that can open them if you've got the right set. And then make sure it's not, you know, also something on the inside where you can't replace it. I mean, yeah, and it's true, anime. Like, realistically speaking, like, I used to pirate stuff, like, way when I was younger. But the ease of just going to a Steam and clicking give game, it auto-updates, I don't have to worry about anything, and things just work. I'm like, yeah, there's no reason to pirate. Like, if I've got the money and I'm, you know, I just don't care. Like, it's not worth the hassle. There's no way. Yeah, it's just, if it's just easier to just buy and play, and that's part of the reason is, like, a lot of these companies with, you know, DRM and all that stuff, with that remove it week 1, it's like, you don't understand. The reason that people are going through these hassles is because your DRM is breaking it, making it unable to be played. It's making it more difficult to play, or it's making the performance worse. That's what leads to piracy, is that kind of shit, not the fact that, you know, the DRM that is already broken within, like, day of release is not stopping piracy. And Netflix is losing subs, yep. And I know there's no issues, right? And you get the updates, you get the, you know, everything works, you have, like, when it comes to gaming, it's just so much easier to not pirate it. Other emulators and just make free money. I mean, true, right? Now I go and buy it. $60 from a slightly shady company. I mean, what's a slightly shady company? Like, what's an example of that? Like, I don't know, if I think a company's slightly shady, I'm not gonna buy their game. And I'm not gonna play their game. Like, I don't know, I don't hold with the opinion that because I don't like company A, I can pirate their game and then still play the game. Like, no, you don't like the company, don't play the game, don't give it any airtime, don't put it in your mind, just go do something else. Because that's not really boycotting an idea, right? What I'm saying? Bitbite, thanks so much for gifting us up to Ginger Posh. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being pleb, a Ginger. Unknowns. Yeah, exactly. Like, a company's goal, sadly, is to make money. I mean, that's the idea that you somehow, you know, the moral compass of a company has to be 100% perfectly aligned with yourself is, like, impossible unless you also think like a corporation. But, you know, yeah, let's not have child labor, let's not, you know, exploit our workers, let's not sexually harass our employees. That kind of shit, yeah, makes sense. Like, that's just fucking common sense. Sadly, nowadays, apparently common sense is missing, but if it comes down to, like, you know, a company said they won't sell DLC and now they're having, you know, a DLC expansion, I don't know if I really care about it as long as the DLC is high quality and it does what it's supposed to. And as long as I feel like the base game had enough content in it. Okay, gotcha, Ginger. But I mean, like, how many $60 titles are there from, like, shady companies, right? Like, most
Stand down.
No-name companies nowadays release at what, like $30, $40? So it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't waste my time pirating something like that. I would just wait for somebody else to play it and go on with my life, right? Like, I'm not gonna waste my time and my bandwidth fucking downloading a game through shady means to try it to see if I would just wait and see if it's good. If it is, then somebody will tell me, right? There's a lot. Outriders, Godfall. Right. I mean, but like Outrider, at least, well, not, I don't know about Outriders, but at least Godfall, like, you knew ahead of time looking at that game it was gonna be shit. My game just crash. Yep, it did. Game. 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 There we go. Not like the words doing too, yeah. It's all good. If that makes any sense. Glitchy biscuits? I mean, I get it, Ginger, sure, but like, I don't know. I guess I just don't see the value myself in, like, even bothering to pirate a game that I'm slightly, like, wondering about. Like, I would just hop on a stream or YouTube or something and just see what the game looks like, and if no one's playing it after a week, then I just won't play it. Yeah, like I don't know. I just don't, if I'm sus about a game, I'm not gonna take the time to go play it. I'm just gonna play stuff I care about. I wouldn't pirate it. Godfall was it, yeah. No, Godbox was the looter shooter. Wilson, recently? Not recently, no. Alright, other who don't like souls. I guess you just send arrows into it. Right.
Down or die.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I understand the idea where you're coming from, like the idea of like an extended demo to see if you like the system.
Yeah.
No, I guess. Isn't that, I can see the benefit of it. I don't know. I guess I don't usually have too much of a difficulty knowing if I'm gonna like a game up front or not. I'm just gonna, I kind of just know whether I'm gonna like it or not. But it's one of those things where
Stand down or die.
trying to think of a game I would have not wanted to purchase. Crusader Kings. Right. I mean, in the case of something like Crusader Kings, I just haven't picked it up because I was like, I might like that, but I don't know, so I just don't pick it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just kind of a, yeah, I that seems like something that would be up my alley, but at the same time, I don't know, so I'm just not picking it up.
Stand down or die.
Come back way later, yeah. I mean, yeah, Game Pass is amazing for that. That's like 100% one of the best things about it. Is because it does take away that uncertainty, you know, you can play it. Have you ever played the Titanfall 2 story? I have not played the Titanfall 2 story, no. Ahoy, Barrage. It's really nice, but really short. You can wrap it up in one stream. Do I own Titanfall 2? I don't think I do. Freaking awesome, is it? I keep hearing that. I keep hearing from a lot of people that it is an insanely good story. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll have to pick it up and go through. Some of the set pieces are crazy. The only downside is length. I mean, six hours of something really good is better than 12 hours of something mediocre.
Stand down or
Doing
die.
Game Pass.
Yeah.
Oh god. Where's Titanfall 3? I think you can blame Apex for the lack of that. No vertigo setting. Oh, gotcha, anime. Yeah, that would be difficult to deal with. If one suffers from vertigo in a game like that. I love Titanfall 1, yeah, I played a lot of it when it was, originally. I just wasn't interested in 2 at the time it came out. I don't know what I was playing, but I was playing something else apparently.
I cannot do that.
Basically the same setting too. Okay. Got through a really bad time. That's kind of what I remember, yeah. Yeah, that sucks, anime. Just being stuck, you know, unable to play due to something so, well, simple seeming. Oh. I don't remember what dropped at the time, but yeah. It was Titanfall 2 fell at a really bad time. I do remember that. I do remember that it fell at a really, really bad time.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
Super Mech Champions? I've never even heard of that. God, Battlefield WoW expansion, something like sports. Oh, yeah. Shooting the story? Yeah, we might. We might.
I take no pleasure in this. Your death shall be quick.
We might give it a shot. What is zapping me? Stop zapping me.
You chose this!
I didn't choose shit. It's short and sweet.
Lost? These walls will be your doom! I am losing my patience!
Well, that sucks for you, I guess.
You
go.
are a fool!
I cannot do that.
Don't you see the harm you are doing?
Ah!
You chose this!
I didn't choose the running out of mana.
Lost? These walls will be your doom!
I did choose that, yes. I need mana.
I am losing my patience!
Yeah.
You are a fool!
Yeah, that's probably true.
Don't you see the harm you are doing? You fool. Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Uh-huh. Good for you. Anything I need here? Guess so, no. I'm not missing out on anything. Good. Food filters taking off the stuff. 19, yep. Lightning damage at its finest. All over the place. What's this boss? Yeah, I've done this one. I remember this boss. Do.
Waves will shatter you.
Classes that haven't been released? Yeah, I think there is, yeah.
Can you survive my scores?
Yeah!
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
Do 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 do.
Is that the best you can do? You're starting to bore me.
Getting me stunned. Ow.
My waves will shatter you.
Ow.
Yeah!
Come on. Give me the tentacle. Do.
Ah!
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah!
That was a throw. No, do.
Can you survive my storms?
Oh, I can't. I framed that. You're too close to him.
Blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
Do.
Is that the best you can
Oh, you
do?
can't dash him at all? Oh, you can't. Okay. So no iframing him.
You are starting to bore me.
Ow.
Yeah!
My waves will shatter you.
Come on.
survive my scores! Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean. Is that the best you can do?
Come on.
Starting to bore me.
Ow.
My waves will shatter you. Enough.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm tired of this.
Instead of basement. Yep, basically what guys just said. Neat. New stuff to kill.
No.
I know what you meant. I didn't even know there was a new chapter. New stuff to kill more times in this place. Yep.
Now that we are finished,
My goal in life is to not have a plan.
further.
And I'm very good at not having a plan. In fact, I excel at not having a plan. Well, I'm too lazy. Mm-hmm. Speaking of too lazy, I need to make a cup of tea. Cthulhu Cathava is dead. All praise to the tentacle. All praise to the tentacle.
I see.
There we go.
Take care.
Take care. All that tentacly goodness. The hell? Did Lily Roth just give me a passage to the ship docks? God, they look poish.
Yes.
Your butcher, did they change that? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know, maybe.
Who there?
What are you doing here? I'm here to kill
Take
monsters.
care.
I'm doing a damn good job of it. Okay, let's put these away. Put you away. I don't think I have anything beneficial to myself yet. Because I don't have any spears or anything. I think I have those gloves already, right? Yep, I got a pair of those. Everything else can be yeeted out the window.
Can I help you?
Can you help you? Might be able to. Who's asking? Is there anything I can upgrade here? Let's find out. No forging potential. What about these? Throwing damage, mana cost, strength, void resist. Health? Five forging potential remains. 5 health. Wow, that's shit. Whatever. Well, no, because health is low. Does this go up? -3. -3. -3. Doesn't seem like it does. Is -3 the max you can get? Tier 4. Range 3 to 3. Doesn't go up till exalted. Wow, okay. Fair enough then. Tier 5, which is the max craftable, is still -3. Shit. Alright. Fair enough. How about this? Level of javelin doesn't go up. That makes sense. Crit multi. I'll take that. +1 javelin, 24 crit multi. It's not bad. What's on this thing? Max craftable physical damage throw. Yeah, that's pretty good for me. What else can we put? More crit multi? Yeah, sure. Critical success. Oh, fancy. More potential remaining. I guess, Put that on there. Okay. Bit of upgrades. Always looking for a bit of upgrades. Yes. Have any poison resist? 6! Totally. All the poison resist I need. I do need a cup of tea. I do need a cup of tea. Base crit 8%. Good luck at 9. Psh, just don't get hit. Duh. Easy enough. I can't. So wait, is there nowhere I can? Why is my damage 3,300? What the fuck happened? Weird. Where can I see my? Can I see it anywhere? My. What the fuck are blessings? Oh, those things. My my throwing critical strike chance. Skip all of them? I don't know. Let's see. I got this one. Elemental resistances. And then Holy Wrath gives you poison resist up here for 20%. Yeah. I think I think there was a couple others I missed, but it's nothing too special in that terms. It doesn't really give you that much in terms of like resistances that I've seen. A lot of effectiveness of healing and endurance stuff, sure. Like a lot of health and things, but I haven't seen anything for resistances besides the first node for 24% elemental, plus the attunements that it gives you. Everything else has so far kind of been not that. And then there's Fire and Void there with damage, armor. I could use that if I... Oh, I didn't mean to put a point in that. Whoops. Well, I'll go unspec out of it. Yeah. One of the other trees at some point. Right, yeah. Didn't realize I had a point spent. So I just clicked on something randomly and put a point into it.
Hello, traveler.
Okay. Spec out of that. What else do we get spec out of? I like these two. These are fine. I like that. Is there anything in here that I don't need to spec into? I was going for more for the blind than the necrotic, realistically. Oh, at least require 45? Okay, so I can't lower that until... I see. Having is more powerful? Ah, okay. So I'm gonna put a point in that, and now I can unspec out of this, I think. Love that to bits.
Hello, traveler.
There we go. 35 chance to blind. That's when I heal. That's when I crit. That's lightning and fire damage with movement speed. Shush. Blind indeed. That's a lot of health there if I wanted to go for that for Valor and stuff. I mean, endgame, I guess a lot of my points are just going to be like Valor and all that stuff if I need to. There's Void and Physical Resist. Physical Void. Void Corruption. What do you got here? Physical and armor 1 hit. Strength, increased strength. Yeah, so that looks like probably what I'll end up picking up. Increased throwing attack damage. Increased throwing attack damage. Attack mana cost per 6. Your throwing attacks cost more mana, but shred physical and fire resist. Okay, so I don't need that. I don't need that. Increase throwing attack damage per point. Yeah, so it's really just Weapons Master is really strong from that tray. It's actually probably stronger than Light of Rhea. Was it Ginny? Because that's 1 strength, 3%. No, because that's 8% per. Yeah, defensive utilities. Oh, yeah. Strength, huh? And what's strength giving me passive bonus wise? 4%. So those are 7% per node. Actually, those are really good. Maybe I do just want to grab those instead. I've even trying to get out to here. So that's 8, and that is 7. And then I could also grab another 6 from there. And then base 4 from that as well. Every 3 seconds, your next throw attack deals physical. That's not that good, actually. I attack way often than that. Your next one is not that good. And I don't do fizz and fire. Increase armor 1 hit. It's really just these two are the big ones here. What else do we get from that? No. Increase melee damage? No. Does it convert fire or just fizz in the jab tree? It's just fizz. It's just fizz that's converted, I believe. Javelin adds base physical damage and added damage from all sources is converted to lightning. Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean maybe. But even then it's only every 3 seconds. Every 3 seconds your next attack deals additional fizz and fire. I mean, maybe it's worth it. Next melee attack deals additional 4 per next melee attack. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It could be a big spike of damage. So maybe it is these 4 here for 30 points is actually worth it more so. Because all I need from this tree is this. This is insane for me. I may not need this. Get 1 buff every 3 seconds. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm debating. It depends on how much of a buff it is. That shred is useless for me. No. Attunement armor. I mean, realistically, wait, what's the level you could get to nowadays? Isn't my lich like 50, 80 something? Or do you get that many skill points? Or what's the limit again? I can't remember how many skill points you get. 100 is the max? Okay. I mean, realistically, yeah, it's not that far off from me just grabbing almost everything I need out of here and everything I need out of here. Skill points, okay. 113 total or something. Oh yeah, I'll have plenty of points then. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm not too worried about it then, cause yeah, I don't see myself being able to spend that many points in Paladin because, you know, what can I spend points on? There isn't that many things to do. Was it swoops? Because it's like healing and stuff like that, and then lightning and movement speed. So yeah, okay, fair enough. So I can just multi-spec pretty easily and do different stuff. Okay, let me grab a cup of tea and we shall keep going. Hop over to the crossroads. Cause yeah, my lich is 83 and I don't know how many points that was. But it definitely felt like a lot. I need a bunch of these. Chance to throw 4 to 9. Oh, 9% chance. So you could get a lot of these. Interesting. You could only hold, what, 3 in total? Or near the end you were running out of things to put points into? Okay. Yeah, I kind of assumed that's what it was going to happen with me as well. So you can run 2 of them, right? Because this block is... Does this go away? I don't know. But either way, I need a lot of chance to cast Smite. Chance to cross the Smites. Okay, let me grab the milk and a box of cookies. Beer bait. Foot on the door? I mean, yeah, that's the important part, right? In any industry like that, foot on the door is huge.
Most of the time, I slap it.
I want to buy some cheese!
I forgot where I put the cookies. Bought some cheese? Hell yeah, man. Cheese is good. So good. It's just a box of IKEA, whatever you call it. Who knows how to pronounce them? They're good. Went to IKEA to buy the shelves, got a box of them. Made it to monoliths, but you're not sure if you stick with electrify. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I kind of already dropped electrify. I don't know. It might be good. I just saw crit and figured, fuck it, I'm gonna try that first. Because why the hell not? Alright, let me put the milk back away. Just the bleeding knight seems to be more tools. Ah, okay, gotcha. The scaling, like it's harder to find for it. Gotcha. That does make sense. Where is a stabby utensil to open this box? The idols are fizz.ignite. Ah, okay. Right, so it's harder to find those. Yeah, I mean, right now my idols seem to be just... I don't know, it depends on how this build keeps going, but it seems like I'm just going to be stacking smite. Chance to cast smite as high as possible, that way I just can just spam smite on things. No idea if it works or if it's good, but it certainly looks good. Visually. And sometimes that's all I need. Ow! Oh, you guys hurt. Stop hurting. $55. Okay. Character's gonna be pretty quick with movement speed. A 12 stack of movement speed on top of everything. Feel pretty damn good.
Yeah.
And yeah, attack speed is also going to be a huge contributing factor to feeling good. Okay. What do I do? Return. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I'm returning. Choom. Game. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I just got the one right now that I found, and I was like, okay, that's cool. That's a cool archetype to try to build around.
Yes?
Just try to maximize my ability to pop some idols down, or smites down. Really feel like I'm a Javazon by yeeting spears and then having lightning rain down whenever I hit stuff. Maximize my Javazonitude. I almost have life cost smite nodes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, basically what I was doing. Going over here, grabbing this stuff for base crit, so it's got a higher base crit. And then, procking those over and over again. And then get the procs going. Yeah. Same idea. I just wasn't doing the electrifying stuff. So I don't know how the difference there is. But yeah, is there a way for me to know what my base crit javelin crit chance is? I know I asked it earlier. Sorry if somebody answered. I Didn't see, because I don't know where to look for a menu for that. Or am I just guessing? It's not melee. Let's see. Right. But it doesn't say throwing crit for javelins. Where do I go? It's in my character sheet. Where? There's nothing to show skills with talents. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I don't know if there is a way for me to know, so it's just a feeling thing. I have to assume I have crit. Got it. Because, yeah, throwing javelins is not melee, so it doesn't take the melee crit, and then you get to increase the base crit from the skill tree, so... I have... I can see when I crit, so that's the good part. Which I'm critting way more than I was earlier, so at least my crit is going up. That's just a matter of I have no idea what it actually is. It's looking like it's 50%. At least from the quick attacks I'm doing there. But yeah, I'm completely unaware of what it is. Three strength, void resist. At least 50. Yeah, it might be higher now than 50. This one's actually pretty good. Can I make you better? It's not on the character sheet? No. It's because its javelins are thrown weapons, they have their own crit, and it's not in the sheet. Because it comes from like the bases and stuff like that, like Beastender and stuff. It doesn't show up where it's coming from. But for the moment, just assume it's at least equal to your base crit. Okay. That's fair enough. But yeah, it's looking like it's at least 50%. Which is fine, I was hoping that there was somewhere to see it in the game. As the Epoch tools will show it. It probably, yeah. 40% physical critical strike chance, 5% multi. Base stats. Okay. Critical strike chance 5. Okay. So then, if that's the base stats, I'm assuming with... Improves javelin base critical strike, base crit chance plus 8%. Does that mean that it has a 13% base crit? Okay. So my base crit is 13. Okay, that would explain why it feels so consistent with it, because then from there... increased critical strike chance and stuff. Okay, cool. Fair enough. That's not bad then. So I have 60, 70. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because this is doing... That's 100 crit multi, but 200% crit throwing chance crit. So that's already giving me, what, another 26 on top at least? That's just pens. That's just damage. I think those are the only nodes I have so far. What does this do? Crit avoidance. Is it 26 plus 13? Oh, I guess increased to critical strike, so it'd be 13. Is 100% would be 26, and 200% would be another 13 on top. So you'd be, I'd be a little bit higher than that. 26 in the sheet is 5%. 26 in the sheet is 5% increased by generic modifier. $26 in the sheet in the sheet is 5% increased by generic. What? I don't know if I understand what you're saying. Ah, there's the throw skill. Wow, okay, so there is actually a lot of crit in... Let's even call it Javelineer. So there would have been Dark Knight stuff, or Forge Knight. That's fine. Show up the character sheet. No, because the Paladin nodes don't. They're not generic. That's the question. Because this is for increased throwing crit chance. And there's only attack speed. There's no throwing here. That's the problem. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing because there's no feedback for throwing at all in the sheet. Not in the other. Shock, blind, cooldown, cooldown recovery, chill. No, it's not even there. There's no feedback for how much I have crit. I have no idea. My only feedback is my yellow numbers. Was a throw crit last time you played? I don't see one. Melee, spell, bow. It's just, it says critical strike chance, spell, melee, bow, and then crit multi. There's nothing. There's nothing for, I know my webcam's in the way, sorry about that, but yeah. There isn't one you look extensively. Yeah, so I have no feedback whatsoever. I feel like I'm playing Poe again. Fair enough. I just have to go by gut instinct that something is working. Use the Epoch planner? Yeah. You either do or don't. Alright. Stat sheet for stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I would see that. I would see the numbers somewhere in Poe. But yeah, it's I have no way of knowing what my stat currently is. So that's fine. That's fine. It's not like I need to know that information. Like, I'm not in anywhere near a state of min-maxing that information is necessary for me at the moment. It's just I realized all of a sudden, like, I have no idea what my crit is. Like, I have there's zero feedback for besides a yellow number popping up. Assume it's not there. Yep. Thankfully, I at least have the yellow number telling me, yes, you're doing the right thing. Crits are happening. I don't know if I need to have the heal on there. I don't know if it really matters. It's just a really weak heal. This is not being buffed by anything.
Yeah.
Go down. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, and that's what I was assuming, that, you know, there would be Like, you click on this and you get, like, you know, your skill-specific stat breakdown. Because, I mean, the game knows it, right? It knows what you're doing because it's calculating it somehow. I am critting and I'm getting base crit and I'm getting crit. So, the game knows it. It's just a matter of representing... yeah, that's sure. That's the word. It's somewhere to make it so the player knows what the hell's going on. So, it's fine. I just assumed it was somewhere because they have a stats page that has a bunch of other stuff. It just doesn't have any crits on it for throwing stuff. Nice and easy. Suddenly, fart ring. Yep.
Thank you for the.
Gotta be careful. You never know when they're just gonna shit.
I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head
I mean, dumbasses or not.
The scale bend were
Why do I have another fly in my room? Die! Where do you keep coming from? It's still good to have that information available
to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans.
I like double my HP. Oh, do? Well, I'm still in like very low gear.
Exploit our people like this.
But yeah, I'm fairly weak at the moment. Yeah.
Stand down or die.
Not a single one. I mean, true, it's possible that is multiple flies. But I don't like it. I don't like my lack of multiple. Part of it is because I haven't actually put on any idols or anything for the whole time I've been playing. So I keep seeing not good ones.
Yeah.
Wait, did I grab the right one? There was another one that had poison resist on it, wasn't there? All resist. That one's not bad. That one's okay. Health on kill, void resist. Dodge. I was poison. It was poison damage. Okay. That's what it was. I was like, I missed one, but I don't know where. Let's pondering your options. 56. Okay, I'm 55, so. Mix is going places. Ah, die. Don't spawn back. That's not bad, actually. But the damage is wrong. The damage be wrong. I can't lose 49% lightning damage. That's just too much. Mary. My name is Mary. Phosphate Hurl for bleed might be pretty cool. Whenever you can sit around and
hold untold levels of wealth.
150 pen? Oh yeah, that sounds pretty good. No pressing javelin. Switch a current setup. I must not be swayed. Oh, it's a Void Knight. Void. What's that, like a normal level of HP? Oh, 1900 or so? Okay. How are Void Knights on like, is 1900 HP a lot of HP? Or, like, what's... Because I don't have a reference point for what is HP. Like, what is 729 HP in Poe terms? If someone's got a comparison. Keep on trucking.
The
About
royals of
4K.
Nagasa care more about being buried with their wealth instead of letting it get
Depends on
into
the
the hands
build.
of anyone
Let's see.
undeserving after
Sub
they die.
3K, now much lower than that. Endurance isn't being able to... Right, okay. I kind of figured that there was going to be too many layers on top of it for a direct comparison, but... Didn't know.
I'd love to clear them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do right now.
2 to 3K. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, fair enough. I mean, realistically, that just puts it in the realm of... You'll know you have enough HP when you stop dying. All, you know, stuff. 4K, but some hardcore shit? Okay. Chieftain HP to rage... Okay, yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the case.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Nowhere near you. Oh, okay. All good then. We'll just keep going and see where it goes. Still min max. Oh, so you can go even harder. Okay. That gets me basically the information I wanted to know, which is, yeah, just keep going until you don't die. Which is fine by me. I mean, at least so far, I have felt fairly, fairly good going through the campaign without too much of issue. Good job, then. Ah, okay. Right, because overcapping is still a thing. Like, I got fire and lightning out the wazoo, but void. But then I have no poison, physical, or necrotic.
Stand down.
Right, that makes sense. Oh, he's so nice. Oh, for the many healths. I like that. $180 physical? I see. That's what you mean. A little high on some stats.
Yeah.
Smite leveling
or
up.
die.
Nice level up myself. Okay. And more lightning damage, more of that. Base crit. Give me a cookie. Peanut cookies? Well, keep them away from me. They'll kill me. But sounds delicious.
Change is coming.
I always love the oatmeal raisin. Have you played it? No, I haven't played anything. The game, when I played it last, ended at the fish dude.
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My
Yay, future.
At any cost.
Okay. Good for you. Everyone loves the future.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
Farewell.
It's a bit of a step up. Alright.
Farewell.
I'm okay with that.
No one is but could be. The temple is closed.
Yes.
Leave. I don't want to see you here again.
Take care.
Make you consider gearing. Okay, well that's good. Because yeah, I haven't really given a fuck about gearing yet.
Fancy a little extra? Now, as I bring me his head, of course. I'll be around here when the job's done.
I really haven't given a flying fuck about gearing as of yet. I've just kind of existed. You got a bone on, alright. I do like it hard. Summoners do usually tend to make games easy, yeah. That's kind of their goal. Means you can do content, you're happy. I mean, realistically, yeah, that's the important part, right? At the end of the day, for any setup, like who really gives a shit about the rest of it? Is it enjoyable? Can you play the game? Do it.
Stand down or die.
Stand down or die. No, I won't. Seriously, Cortex? Hell yeah. Could not have done it on any other builds. Yeah. Realistically, like I said, that's what all that matters. Whatever you have fun with, whatever you can do the content with that you enjoy, that's the build for you. Welcome back, Welditch. Whoop. Warp in, warp up, warp back. Warp about.
never... After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having you around once the Scalebane are under new management. Plenty of jobs to do around here. And even more once I'm
Stop
running the
talking.
show.
Why do you have an explanation? Let me talk to you. You have a question mark and I can't talk to you. How dare you? Probably was glitched. Zone in, zone out. And yeah, okay, it just glitched out. It was just grayed out, but it didn't change the color. Didn't get that dynamic question mark update. How dare there? To the Oasis, where we'll find scarabs that shit out lightning whenever you hit them, and they're the most annoying enemy in the world. Or does this game not put those in? Got the bug swarm. We're close. The Alchemist Belts of Life. Okay. I have a lot of attunement. Nothing really I have does attunement for me. Kind of wasted points. The resistances are nice, but the attunement is whatever. That might be something I gotta respec out of at some point. I'll figure that out when I get there. Is my scales off it? Yeah, that's the one that kind of scales off it, so it might still be okay to have it on there. But we'll see. At this point, it's kind of useless because I'm not smiting that often. I don't have enough on smite chance. That smites all the time, but stretch. In the daylight, what? I didn't catch that. Why are they only enjoying things at nighttime? Are they vampires? Guns heal, 20% attack buff. Oh, you went that route. Yeah, fair enough. Just using as a buff and not damage resist style. Yeah, maybe it's worth it. Long stretch of midnight shifts. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Hey, Javelin to level up a couple more times so I can get the next level of power onto it. Ow. Oh, I'm bleeding. I was like, damn. Whatever that thing was doing hurt. That explains what it was doing. It was bleeding my ass. Good night, anime. You have a lovely one, dude. Get yourself some good sleep. Okay. Upper district again.
Farewell.
Alright. Oh, I caught the fly. Just in my teacup, which was not where I wanted to catch it. Oh well, protein. Glimpse of chaos. Just keep chucking swords. Don't throw past the dude. Nope. Alright. We'll say it's definitely the first time I started using heal potions every now and then, so things are at least hurting a little bit more. So that's good. Good sign of things to come. Ugh. A wall of blood. Gnarly. Hold back spy from the workage. Or to the workage. Workage in general. What am I giving her? Movement speed attunement? Poison resist? Ooh, those are big boots. Just arrived at the workage? No, it's, I was like, wait a second. Arrive at the workage? No. Arrive from, because I first read that, I'm like, wait, you can't have arrived from the workage? Welcome to the workage. Hopefully the workage is not too bad. Nice chill day.
Can I help you?
Oh, you can either pay him 100,000 or fight him. Yeah, mate, I think I know what I'm doing. Fuck your 100,000. You almost misclicked. Yeah, I saw the money symbol. I was like, wait a second. This is making me make a choice. And one of those choices looks like it costs money. One of those choices looks like it was gonna be an expensive boyo. And I was not ready for that. Or willing to do it. Nope. And crit, nope, 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 nope. There we go. Ow. Yeah, it'd be nice to have some points of resist. Not gonna lie. We'll probably go a good distance. But oh well. Sucks to be me. Ouch.
Yeah.
Ow. Nope. And nope. What about you guys? No. Points a bitch now? I'm noticing. I'm feeling the burn, Mr. Krabs. I am feeling it. Okay. Exactly 1,000 HP. Nice. God, that poison stack is rough. Really should have spec'd for the, this thing. Oh well. Does it help that everything does poison? Okay. Here. Void and Necro. Mm-hmm. Nebula. Good name. Attunement, minion damage, channeling. Grab those. Where the hell am I? What's in the box? Necrotic damage. Nope. Grab that. Out we go. Wait, what? Is there more? I don't see anything. I guess it's just search for them in one of the holes. One of them has the thing I'm looking for. It's so fun. I'm like, got you back in a Poe? Hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear it worked out. Yeah, that build was definitely quite a surprise to play, and then also just how well it ended up doing. I was very, very happy with it. Well worth busting out every now and then. It's like also the smoothest mapper I had. Because mapping was just, hey, you're moving forward, enjoy. Which is something that a lot of builds strive for, but only some can achieve. From downtown! There we go. I really want javelin level so I can get a couple more. Need help? Don't we all? What specifically do you need help with? Storm from the X-Men.
What brings you here?
Zeus, also a good one.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Unlimited power. This guy right here, this guy's got unlimited power. He knows what's up. You see that? You're not gonna fuck with that. You see that? Breakdancing moves? You know. Shit is real. Even did a freeze frame air pose. That's one giant turkey. Nothing electrifying on the things. Oh, gotcha, Denny. Yeah, that does make it a little hard to scale then. That does make it pretty difficult to scale if there's a distinct lack of layers to it. What kind of fucking assassin thing am I fighting here? Ow. Ah. Turned into a snake. What? Ow! Stop with the poison stacks. No.
Submit. You have no justice. Why?
Okay. You any good? No. You have a 10 stack? Yeah, that's what I was kind of noticing. If I didn't stand far enough away from it, I'm all of a sudden at a 10 stack. I'm like, oh, alright, that hurts. Budja, mushroom, budja. Snake, it's a snake. Ah, old school internet. Weird as fuck.
Haha! You're now I may be a thief, despite all I know. All right. After that, oh come on! Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Back out here we go. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Away up, away up. It was weird by then. Like everyone was just high as shit. It was very, very weird. But also very funny. Trogdor? Yeah, Trogdor was one of those things where I think people just liked it because other people liked it. It was okay, but that one was more so of a just be Trogdor. A lot of people that, you know, even said or tried to quote stuff have probably never seen the original. Like, source of that, they were just quoting somebody else's quoting of something. Okay. Ow. Doesn't need to ring a bell. Trogdor to Burninator. Burninating all the land. That was the thing. It was him and the what was that red luchador looking dude called again? That were the big two. That kind of style. Strong bad, yeah. Usually those two were in the same group of people that talked about them. Yeah, break them. That's pretty normal. The brickening is a real. Can't really just always assume that you will be lucky.
Yeah.
Necro poison damage. More glyphs of chaos. I definitely have massive variability ranges on my damage. Crit for 870 and then next hit crits for 5600. Feels lightning damage. All my skills are level 16 and then one of them 17, I say. So I have a couple more levels across the board to get on all of them. Oh, speak of the devil. There's one of those level sets. Alright, let's do that. Now we're getting to the point where those are going to start costing to use. Let's grab that, and let's grab... I have 3 levels. Do I go to cleanse ailments? I think I do. I think I do want to cleanse ailments. Judging from how much that hurts.
Good day, traveler.
More different S. Well, it was a different time back then. Definitely the memes were of a certain group of people that were able to make them. Because, you know, you still needed a fair bit of knowledge to make Flash movies and stuff, so the humor of the time came from a lot of the folks that had humor and also knew how to work with Flash or shit like that, so kind of it created its own ecosystem of people and technology finding it slightly funny. And everyone else going, what the hell is this humor? Maybe it is frame by frame back in the day. Yep. I had to learn Flash in school. And, that's how it was. Okay, so where was I going? Smite guarantee chance, that's what it was. So now every time I dash, I guarantee a smite.
Yeah.
There we go.
I cannot do that.
Oh. I accidentally did that on the way in. I wonder, I need to try that. Can I? Okay, so you can't. Well, maybe you can't. I don't know if that was my... That's one smite. Trying to see if it's... If I cast multiple smites, then it will be...
I cannot do that.
I think you can. I think you can trigger a trigger. It's kind of looking like my lightning bolts can trigger smites. The javelins. Oh yeah, totally. That was just 2 smites right there. So you totally can trigger a trigger. Which is pretty funny. Bum 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 bum. Liking the Epoch so far? Very much liking it. It's that nice middle ground between D3 and Poe. And the fact that I get to play a Javazon is very fun. I've not played a good old Javazon for the better part of a decade. Chuck at it. Go. I don't have any mana. Shit. So, oh my god, what the hell? Slam. Yep. I do miss some of these different playstyles that, you know, Poe doesn't really have this kind of setup yet. So it's nice to go to something that does have it with a fresh coat of paint and just enjoy it. Because why not? Certain mechanics back then were just done right. And you can't really change it without making something completely new. Ouch. The rock's cooking? Also, what does that even smell like? Actually, I have a feeling I know what that smells like. Let's not go there. Probably for the best. What's the mana cost? 9? Ooh. It's gonna go up one more time. Scary. Very, very scary. I definitely have to figure out how to work around that. Might have to just spec into mana regen a little bit. I do have a couple nodes that do that. Which is maybe worth it.
I cannot do that.
It's time o'clock. Bedge time. Get some good sleep, Jenny. You have a lovely one. May you rest well. Right, so 2 minutes mana regen. That's not really what I want. Not really what I need.
Oh, not well. She don't look at. Trust me. Had I known they were going to go insane and start a war against everyone, I would have found my money elsewhere. But alas, I had no clue they'd turn out this way. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Sure. We'll thin their numbers right after I do the side quest.
Good day, traveler. Farewell.
There we go. And back up here. Keep going.
Not well. She don't look at. Trust me. Had I known they were going to go insane and start a war against
let's
everyone,
keep
I
going.
would have found my money elsewhere. But alas, I had no clue they'd turn out this way. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Ow. Ow. Alright, what do you do on a hit? Because you're hurting. What? Oh, they're all dead. Reduce channel cost, attack speed for throwing. Channel cost, huh? Okay. Not really what I need.
Yeah.
Okay, so does ignite. I thought it was when I saw the fire. A big ass bird over there. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why is there a big ass bird over there? Big ass bird means only one thing. A big ass egg. And that's good for a big ass omelet. Mm-hmm. Grand Theft Eagle. Oh. That explains the name of the quest. Oh god. Yeah, you don't want that thing being anywhere near your car. The impact alone may dent it. Giving it nice squat. Grand Theft Eagle. I see. I guess that explains what we're doing. We're gonna go kill the big ass bird because it stole something? Sure. I'm not gonna ask. Nope, not good. No. Your car won't be a car afterwards. No, I doubt it. It'd be flat as a pancake. Something like that dropped on it. Wait, what? That's what I had to defeat? That wasn't anything.
What a workout. Well, on top of that, hey, plummeting thousands of feet may be a good time for you, but I prefer to have.
I did something wrong? Yes.
Let's hop on.
That's exactly what it means.
All we got to do is steer Talon towards it.
I'm pretty sure.
We're well on our way.
Oh.
Hold on.
What is going on? Why are we riding the bird?
It looks like the Ospreys weren't the fellows borrowing their bird. Get ready for a fight.
Okay.
The temple is just up ahead, but they can see us coming.
So we're dropping Frodo off at Mordor
Stand down or die.
to destroy the ring.
Back there? I've got to keep steering, or Talon will land. We're hit. Grab onto something.
Dude, we're hit. Did you see the size of the rock that just hit you? How did he survive?
Well, that wasn't too bad. Be my guest. Unfortunately, you have your... I look forward to seeing you after your chat with Majasa.
What the fuck? We're riding a temple. We're riding the bird to get in the temple because the people in front of the temple won't let us in. Okay. Sleeping with me in my bed and he never does. Oh, that's adorable, Chris. Okay. I'd say make sure he gets a lot of pats, but don't wake up the doggo. They killed their own mode of transportation. Dual lightning strike builds. It's a Javazon build. Do you not see me yeeting jabs at things? No lightning strike happening here. Gets lots of pets, he complains. Aww. Pet him anyway. Give him maximum pets. He's an angry dog sometimes, like no joke. Oh, really? Well, never mind. Just make sure he's happy, so, you know. No vengeance upon thy soul from the doggo. Interesting. Something not looking clear so far. Yeah, it's like super satisfying to play. It is super satisfying to just eat stuff. But definitely feeling the point that I will start needing some kind of weapons and stuff soon enough. Because the damage is slowly starting to fall off. Keep going. What's on here? Throwing attack damage, and crit with regen. Kite shield, nope, nothing I need there.
I cannot do that.
Well, learn to do it then. Nope, not that. Increase throwing, attack, critical strike chance. Oh, that's on body armors? Oh. That's a lot of HP loss, but that looks spicy. Okay. Pretty soon we will only be critting. There we go. Where the fuck am I going?
Fighting me is foolish.
Nope. Wait, what? Oh, to the left over there. I was like, what? Where was I going? I'm lost. Let's see.
You dare to stand against us?
Oh.
You won't see me coming.
I think I got about a 70% chance to crit right now. Maybe. Because it does seem like at least every other attack is a crit. What else do I want to put points into? No, I don't need that. Health and mana regen. Heals in a larger area. That's fine. We could do that. I think that's that. Wait, is that? Huh. Okay. My HP took a hit? Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot of leech for this build to work out.
Yeah.
A lot of leech.
Stand down or die.
Do. That's a lot. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one before the auto thing full bans you. Which has a weird thing with saying if your age is under X and you say it in chat, they have an auto system for sniping. So, you know, make sure it's not all combined in one chat. I think you do have to say age though in the same message for it to trigger it. 9 years old. You get shadow banned? No, you don't get shadow banned. You get banned. Like your account is closed. She's still here. Yeah, it's an automated system that Twitch has. Because
stand down or die. Yeah.
Because of somebody in another streamer's chat was oofed because of it.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Nats, thank you so much for depubifying Kaiser. He was noticed finally in his attempt to hide from the world. Greatly appreciate that, Nats. Enjoy not being played once again, Kaiser. Spell melee mana cost. Melee mana cost. I'm not a melee build. Fuck. Other knows with the mod badge. It does hide it well. Nice benefit of it.
You dare to stand against us? Why? You dare stand against us?
Practically a pro now, you are, yes.
Take you. You have no chance. Pathetic. Pathetic.
Ow, okay. That's not what I'm used to with those kind of spells. It is the run around and don't get hit by it spell. Ow, with a much longer radius than I thought.
You have a nose to take you.
Hmm. Can you auto-complete my emotes? Yeah, mine broke yesterday as well. I had to re-enable BCTV because it wouldn't do anything. Like BCTV's, it's something to do with if you have FFZ with BTTV emotes and you have BTTV with FFZ emotes enabled, they'll like not auto-complete the other. Yeah, both. Yeah, if you have them both, and the add-on is adding it from the other, it might sometimes mess up. That's the end of the mix. Because yeah, I have them both as well. I just had to make sure I turned off the internal thing for BTTV using 17 FFZ remotes. Oh, it's Twitch doing it. That's possible. Hell, everything's breaking nowadays. I don't know what's going on.
You have no chance.
I think I do need to spec into mana regen on this guy.
Submit.
I just don't have any, and it's awful feeling.
Save me.
For the add-ons to respawn? Yeah, probably. Melee, physical. 4,000. 3,000, yeah. Hatsu preview we saw. That was a while ago. I'm sure spicy things are in the works. This year? Oh, I'd be surprised if we don't see one by the end of the year. VR. Just a clusterfuck of mobs sitting on your face as you try to slowly swing your sword around. Would work really well. Pass out early. Peace out, Goobs. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the flicks. Sitting on your face? Yes.
Submit. How?
Fucking beam, man. Like a strike VR. Good God, that was disgusting. That would not feel good. What's up, Dada? Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to figure out what I need to... How the gearing process is gonna go, what I need on my pieces. 'Cause right now I'm just stacking damage, stacking random shit. That's probably what it's gonna keep being. That's cool. Dude's got a fire drill for our attack. And just wing it? I mean, yeah. That is definitely what we're doing so far. A whole lot of click on things and unclick on some things and change some stuff around and equip gear as it drops. Oh, Snippy? Yeah, it's been definitely an interesting progression. Melee, cold, damn. I tried. Didn't land it though.
Fighting me is foolish. You have no chance.
You dare to stand against us?
Necrotic. A lot of my bodies seem to be glitching out and wiggling about on the floor. For better or worse. It's very funny looking, but probably not what's supposed to be happening. To be fair. Ah! That's quite the attack. Each time ravenously, oh yeah. Dyson is a very fast way of burning time, no doubt. Oh yeah. Ragdoll breakage is hilarious. Cause yeah, it's bound to break. One clipping variable wrong and the whole thing goes inside out 6 ways to Tuesday.
Sounds take you.
It's good shit. Today's Tuesday? It's Wednesday now. It was Tuesday. 420? Oh, it is 420.
Yeah.
Majasa has entrusted this to me. You have no chance.
It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! What the fuck? I believe I'm being chased by a corpse. Weird. Drift through Corpsu. The highest caliber of corpses.
Just a human. Find here is your death.
Wait, what am I doing? Just kill stuff? Oh, okay. Just survive. Make a giant pile of snakes.
Stand down or die.
You have no chance.
Yeah.
Submit. Orvis, aid me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
What is the void doing here? I have to get to the bottom of this.
Okay. I thought that was gonna explode, but no, it's just spawning circles. These average numbers? I believe they are fairly average, yes. 1 to 2 stats? Yeah. That's definitely true. If it's something I can use, I'm chucking it on me. So we got a long way to go before we're there, yes. Then we just spam talking person and close the dialogue box? Okay.
What do you think you're doing, my pitiful vessel maiden?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
Why she said disgraceful?
Is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind.
Uh-huh. It was the bonus. Okay. Let us preempt ourselves with a sip of tea. Maybe 2. You know what? We're gonna go for one more. Oh yeah. Okay.
Foul insect. Foul insect.
Damn it.
This is your doom.
Ooh.
Foul insect.
Good night, Nukes. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge.
Foul insect.
Ma'am, do I look like an insect too?
Foul insect. Foul insect.
Ow.
Foul
You want to go left a lot here.
This is your doom.
Ooh.
Foul insect. Foul insect.
Ah, I was out of that. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Ooh, spicy one.
Blood. More blood.
Oh. No blood for you. And you're quick. No. Well then. What the hell happened there?
Foul insect. Be gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Foul insect. Be gone.
Ugh. Can't get away from her. That heal is shit. So is that heal.
This is your doom.
Oh. Okay, so once she does the
Foul insect. Be gone.
let's see, that's what that does.
Foul insect. Foul insect.
Okay. I don't have to move as much as I thought I did.
This is your doom.
Oh. Okay. Lightning one hurts. But it's kind of random where it hits. Anna is definitely the problem here. More than anything.
Foul insect.
Ow.
Foul insect.
Yep.
Foul insect. Be gone. Foul insect.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's phase one again.
Mind. Get out.
Okay. We're going to phase two. I don't. Okay, so she is really quick in this phase. Oh my god. Okay, so where do you find a opening for this? There you can go in. Oh shit, okay, so that's how that skill works. Yep, ha ha ho ha. Agreed.
Blood. More blood.
Okay.
More hunger. More.
Alright, so there's that move. Okay.
Blood. More blood.
Oh, that was bad. I need to not get caught by the by that. Oh my god.
Blood. More blood.
Man, she is just hungry to dash at you.
Yeah.
Ah. Why can't you dash to her? Stop howling. Oh my god.
Blood. More blood.
No, 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 come on.
More hunger.
Oh, another phase? Okay. Oh, shit.
Blood. More blood.
But the dashing is the hardest part to deal with. Oh, come on. There's that move. I can't get away from that. Let's get better at knowing when she's gonna do it. I can dash out of it.
Blood. More blood.
Come on. No. Oof. Okay, no, get me out of the blood pools. Okay, I understand now what those do.
Blood. More blood.
Okay, I'm starting to understand her moveset a little bit better. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's always the same set. That one I don't know how to dodge, but that's fine. Oh, that was bad. Of course there. Fuck you. Is there more? Oh shit. I think that's a win. Hell yeah. Second try. I was gonna say, wait, is there phase 3? Is the nerf that was the nerfed version? Okay. So what, hold on, what was going on? Got a fetish because to nuke people from seemingly no reason. That feels like a bad. Oh, okay. Woo. Damn. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough, but it was doable at least. So that felt good. Literally one hit meant full life for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was able to basically just like weave my 2 heals whenever she would get close, wait for her to do an attack, and then step back and hit her again.
You there. Whatever it is you are trying to do, it ends here.
You think this is over? Horus showed me the power of despair. And with his power, I will not die. I cannot die.
Lasts really long. Right, yeah. No, that's definitely true. Like, when I went back, when I died, I went back to phase 1. I was like, oh shit, okay. I need to, like, concentrate to not go back to phase 1. Because I did not want to go back. Oh, is that the end? That's the current endgame boss?
Try not to hurt yourself.
Okay. Cool. So now we're in the monolith system. Welcome to the end game. Hell yeah. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Not bad, not bad. No, not you. You go in there, you go in there. You're new, you go in there. Do I have this one? I think I do, right? Yeah, I got one. Very nice. But yeah, no, I can see why people were saying that that boss is ridiculous. It definitely was incredibly difficult to just like maneuver around and not die and find an opening to do damage. Without a doubt, very, very difficult. But also pretty fun to do, not gonna lie. The blitz was nuts, was it? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it was harder than that, I could definitely see it being nuts. What's new? You're in the same boat as me, Eclipse. Everything, apparently? Get keys so you can see the dungeon mechanic on gearing. These things? Arena keys? Or another type of keys? Let's be... Doobie-zoomy. I do like Spear, man. Spear is feeling good. They're specific per dungeon. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
These items might be your best bet.
These items might be your best bet. And so might this, CoxCDB. Don't think I could get an upgrade right now. Realistically speaking. Without just doing some content. Gotcha. Is there a way to tell if I've... Quests give you passives, but I'm assuming you can't, like, miss a quest in this game? 58 complete. It would say I'm, like, missing a quest.
Farewell.
No, you can. You can. I missed a few. Oh. Well, how do you find them then? If they're not, like, shown. How do I know that I have them? Oh, down here. 15 out of 18, 8 out of 18. Okay, so I have them all. It tells you. It's right underneath the webcam, it tells me. There. To the bottom left. So, it's fine. Wait, what? Why does this layer have this turned on? There we go. Okay. So... wasn't a thing before? Oh, okay, gotcha. Quest stability. So we're here. Enemies have changes to shred armor on hit, rarity, experience, FX, timeline, stability, 10 bonus stability. Experience gained, runes, affix shards. Okay. Which are points? Oh, gotcha. Just you're like, wait a second, I've missed things. Destroy the soul spire, right? That was the whole theory behind these things. I was like, oh. That just means free power. You take free points. You don't say no. You really don't. Grab more of that. Gain stability by slaying enemies. Oh, okay. So that's how they encourage you to smash more mobs. Okay. No leech right now. That would definitely come in handy. Stage now where I'll just start picking everything up and looking at it when I get to the end.
Yeah.
XP HP seems pretty good in these. Seeing as I just leveled them. Already moving the bar. Yeah, definitely that fight showed me I need mana regen badly. My mana was not keeping up with all the things that I would have wanted it to do. So I might have to just spec into mana regen on this setup. At least until I can get some on my gear in some way. So I need to destroy this thing. Okay. Okay, so you can kill it and then stay in the zone until you get 22 out of stability. Which is like the end. That's like the full clear bonus. Stay in the auto zone? Maybe. They got good deals. Are the deals spicy? Clearing no just another. Okay. Gotcha. So boom, boom. Okay. Bunch of shards. Then we get the big chest. Bunch of stuff. Okay. Keep forgetting to click it. Oh, really? I could see that happening, yeah.
Yes.
Because it is over there to the side. Melee crit, crit leech, no. Damage while channeling, healing effect on this meta void, no. Increase damage, no. Physical damage, health regen, endurance. No, no, no. Throwing attack damage. No, no. Nope. And no. All the birthday wishes.
Take care.
Okay. And then we can keep going. So I did this, so that means I can go. Okay, so I can either go here, get more of these, I can go here, or I could go here and here. Okay. I get it. So it is kind of synthesis style where you can move around as you wish. Right, so that gives me runes, that gives me glyphs, tomes of experience, races, relics, rare helms, tomes, glyphs. Okay. What's two things mean? 2 books? 2 ring increased item rarity. Duplicate rare item drops. What does that mean? Well, all modifiers last for 2 echoes. Oh, okay. So wait. So these are modifiers that last permanently or 1 echo? Oh, okay. So the ones that say all modifiers last 2 echoes, those are 2s, and then these are permanent modifiers for the whole echo. I see, okay. That one for 1 echo. Gotcha. Wait, so these are only 1 echo modifiers? Even though they don't say anything about running out of the echo? I guess I don't see the modifiers from this anywhere, do I? Echoes completed 1. I don't see them anywhere. That's for just that echo. Okay. Got it. So if you do one of these, you get it for this echo and then the next echo. Okay, okay. Right, right. So you keep stacking and stacking and stacking. That makes sense. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm feeling it. Making my understanding of it known. The bars on top. Yeah, I saw the stability was going up. I didn't actually look at what it was doing for me. Just that bar was going upwards. Bar was moving. And I do like when bars move. They're usually a good thing. Yeah, so this one has patrolling mobs. Okay, so instead of a pillar, I gotta go find some dude wobbling about going woo 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 and kill him. Yep, number go up. That's all I care about. Is it one of the buffet bar moves? Yeah, that's not fun. No one told the buffet bar it's allowed to move. Okay. Was it Bloodless? And this Mexican buffet bar near work, really? In COVID? Oh, that sucks, yeah. I feel like buffets and stuff like that definitely got hurt the most from the whole pandemic. The taco truck that's by whenever I pass by in one section, they have tacos and falafel. 2 trucks next to each other. They like boomed in business, man. Like COVID came down and they were like everyone that was out and about working just stopped there. Come to eat your midnight snack? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Good time to eat it. Have those guys. Oh, it's time to eat, it really is. There's no wrong time. The taco truck's the first one to come to mind. Yeah, it's set up by like just a random corner in the town I usually drive through when I'm going up north for photo shoots. And yeah, it's a good little spot to stop in and just grab a taco. And they make some good tacos. So I can't say no to that. Let's taco about it. Horrible. But also very apt. I want to move just for better food trucks. I mean, it's like, yeah, around me there's none. The place I'm talking about, hell, is a fucking like 40-minute drive from me. It just happens to be on the way back from when I go up there, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
Swing by the truck rotos. Oh, right, yeah. And that's pretty common, I think, for a lot of areas that don't have like business districts. They usually, it's hard to see a food truck just pop up. If you do see them, they might be at like bars or something like that where, you know, food isn't that abundant. They might pop outside of them, but a lot of times, yeah. Oh, the jank means better food. Dude, these places don't even have tables. They're like just a food truck that just shows up and goes, here's your taco. I'm pretty sure they're like barely even licensed to be where they are. Yeah, it's weird rules with the whole food and brewers things. That's easy to clean up on, alright.
Stand down.
Somebody's hauling a cow. But yeah, I've heard that there's like weird things with food, like bars, not bars, but like brewers and stuff having food on site. It's probably just a license issue. They just don't want to deal with the food license, since they don't want to like create the storage and all that stuff for the kitchen. So it's just easier to be like, hey, bars open, you know, shops open. Any trucks in the area want to sit outside and provide food for the customers. I'm also not convinced it's legal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had my questions about some of that stuff sometimes, but hey.
Too heavy. Too
good
heavy.
Food at a decent price. I'm not really gonna ask too many questions. I could, but I don't know if I want any of the answers to those questions, to be honest. Okay, so basically as the rarity goes up, I'm going to have to definitely increase my loot filters restrictions. The better the food is, it really does, yeah. It's a weirdly unspoken yet very true rule when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, I know you got questions, but it's better to not ask them, and it's also pretty damn good food, so don't ask them. Just leave them be. Let those questions exist only within your mind. What does a tome of experience do? Oh, it's just literally that, just experience. Fair enough.
Too heavy.
Rive damage. I guess I could have understood that by just reading what it said on the tin, but fizz, fire, armor, shred effect, strength, shield rust, health, necrotic cold. As we hope it's pork. Yeah. It's definitely one of those things where you don't go in expecting to get anything specific. It's like, no, it's totally what you think it is. Like, I doubt that, but you know what? I'm not gonna ask. Throwing critical strike down. Okay, so you can even get throwing crit on the helmet as well. Okay, interesting. So you can get it a lot of places. I see. Okay. They're breaking down for class-specific shards if you don't have much stock of them. Yeah, well, that's what I was debating. Like, I don't know. Like, what is the... Manifest armor shards, string shards? Okay. I just have to keep in mind, like, what... More scrolls now. Glyph of Order modifies the outcome of a craft when upgraded. It prevents the roll of an affix within its range changing when it's upgraded.
Phoenix Risen raided the stream.
Prevents the roll. Phoenix, thanks so much for the raid. Prevents the roll of an affix within its range changing when it's upgrading. What? Prevents the roll of an affix within its range changing when it's upgraded. The roll of an affix within its range. Does that mean if you have like a high roll and it goes up a tier, then it stays the same roll? How the hell? I don't know what that one does yet. Shadow command? I don't know if we have a shadow command. We should probably make one. That's what it means. We're doing well, Wings. What's up? What's up? You don't? Oh. Yeah, we should probably make one at some point. I think Stream Elements has one baked in. But, you know, that takes work. That takes work. 90% roll, it stays unrolled for the next tier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it does. Interesting, okay.
Yes.
And playing Wanna Be the Guy? Well, at least Wanna Be the Guy is a good starting point to Wanna Be the Boshi. Boshi is nuts. But Guy's good. Guy's fun. Have you tried any of the other Jumpy Boy games? Your Pogo Stucks, your Jump Kings, all that stuff? Save for later? Okay, I'll save it. Shoom. Pogo Stuck. Dude, I love Pogo Stuck. I still haven't beaten it, but I love it. It's so relaxing. I don't know why. Pogo Stuck is like amazingly relaxing to play. I don't think any of them are fair. I'm just a poor little potato. No, I would say that, like, Jump King, base Jump King is pretty fair. And then, like, you know, I don't know. I think Wanna Be the Guy is pretty fair, except for a couple of the zones. Getting over it. Getting over it's, yeah, I did Getting Over it, with, like, in 3 hours at my mate's house while drunk. I wish I remember doing it. We were just sitting there one day and he's like, dude, this game is so fucking hard, and we just sat there and beat it. He's like, what? Yeah, Bashi kind of just like throws stuff at you randomly. What a refrigerator jump. I don't know, man. I'm just like, I don't really like.
Stand down or die.
I don't know what it is. I don't know why my brain doesn't rage at those types of games. I just like, I get super into it and I get just like, I'm chill, man. I'm like super chill when I'm playing those kind of games. I don't know why that is, but it's always been like that. I love it. There's an auto put crafting materials in crafting stash. It would feel so good to be able to do that. Part of me during the Spider Scream was horrible. Yes, it was. Part of me during the fight was wondering if I should, instead of lunge, use healing hands as my thing. Getting over it once you, dude. If you be Guy, getting over it won't be too hard. It's just gonna take a little bit of time for the like getting the control, the momentum. But yeah, I would say getting over it's way easier than Guy. Enjoy what's up, Quap? Quap is weird. Quap's just like learn the weird rhythm. Cause that came out when I was in school and I picked it up back then. I haven't played it for a while though. Why can I look at multi-strikes thing, but I can't look at healing hands thing? What the fuck? Oh, so. And then Joe's getting over it. Does healing hands not have a tree? Oh, is that why? No, what? Is healing hands the only skill without a tree? What the fuck? Oh, it is weird. Several skills don't have their own. Oh, okay. I just every skill I've clicked on so far has had a tree. I guess healing hands doesn't have one then. All right. Because I was debating if I would drop lunge's tree for healing hands instead, but all right, that explains my answer. It's probably just not implemented yet, so it's not a tree for it yet. Dash plus smites. Good. That's just that. Smite, dash smite. Yeah, I was debating if I wanted to do the smite. Like, I'm doing smite right now as a damaging skill, because I'm going over here and getting all the crit and damage stuff. But I could go for the heals as well. It is possible that I go that route instead.
Stand down or die.
It is possible I switch over to a more heal-centric style. But yeah. I mean, right now, with all the jump games, you know, Jump King is still king of that stuff. The hype is still real. The old frustration games. Heal and speed buff. Yeah, I was debating that. whether or not it's worth doing this. Because I was debating if I just wanted to get a bunch of these, right? Chance to cast smite when you do a throwing skill. Like if I get like 20% chance to cast smite, it's gonna be pretty fucking sick to cast smite on everything whenever I attack. So the damage would be pretty damn super for it. Jump King's still the king of stuff? Yep. Well, it's the most, I think, of the jumping games, like Getting Over It and Boshi, Pogo Stuck, all of those, they have a lot of mechanics, which makes them a little bit more tricky to like just get in there and like look at someone playing it. Jump King is easy. You have space. You can press the space bar and that's it. Sure, some of the platforms have mechanics, but it's like, it's such an easy game to just watch that I can see why it became such a big thing in the Twitch ecosystem. Because yeah, it's just like, I just want to watch this game where this guy is jumping, and you instantly know what's going on. There's no thing going on there. So I think it was Sea-Dog who was talking about that when he was doing it, because it is such an easy, like, if it's, no matter if it's been Connor or Centrea or Haruka or whoever been watching, it's like you instantly know the moment you open stream, like, exactly where they are, exactly what's going on, and you know how far they are and how far they've gotten. So it's I can see the appeal very much. Choked at the, I mean, Choke Dog VA is all about choking. That man loves his choke. I'm not gonna diss a man's fetishes. He's allowed to like what he likes. And you know what? It's quite entertaining for those of us watching, so. I've got no complaints. I don't know about lunge. I almost feel like I'd be better served using the, instead of lunge, using the bubble for healing and stuff when I need to like pop my mana back up and maybe a tank a hit or something, just go brrr and then pop, bubble it up and go from there. Not entirely sure, but I kind of feel like that. I do sim for the bubble, yeah. Cast speed, poison resist, that level.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Legendary potential, okay.
Too heavy.
So I don't have a second one of these, do I? I do. So I got one with legendary, one with not. Wow, that has got way better stats. Alright, well, you can go away then. Like all the exalted items, stuff from a stab. Right, I mean, I got a lot of them here. Of different types, but they're all alkalite for the most part. Necrotic, threshold, lightning damage. And then a bunch of random stuff that isn't really worth anything. Match base types later on for them. Right, yeah. That makes sense. Alright, well, in the tab it goes. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff because it's It's for my other build, and I'm not playing that anytime soon, so just have a stash tab of those.
Yes.
Yep, no, I appreciate it. Let's see, what do we got here? Fire, nope, that's pretty crap. Block, block, block. No, ooh, lightning damage, mana regen. No, there's, wow, that's nothing in comparison to what I already have on. Health regen, void damage. Okay, that's pretty good. Definitely worth losing that over, yes. Vitality, void damage, strength, Smelter's Wrath. What do we got here? Poisons, freeze multi, mana, health, intelligence, ward retention. Run for their money. I think it's definitely going to be a game that is fantastic to play between seasons. Because it is going pretty much in the right direction across the board. From what I can tell from playing, from where I played and where I'm playing now.
Yes.
And I think they know what they're doing. There's no doubt about that. Systems are there. Yeah. If this keeps up, and if they're as open and communicative with the community that they seem to be, and they keep, you know, talking and showing people that they care, then yeah, it's...
Take care.
I don't see why the game wouldn't end up just scaling to a really good degree. Alternate leveling. You jest, but I mean, realistically, that also does have its reasons that people are more willing to pick it up. Because, you know, if they're done with the postseason, you don't have to stop and re-level a character through through the slog, let's say. You just hop in and you start playing, and you pop open a new character in the alternate leveling system, and you're good to go, right? So, like, it's... realistically, that avenue, that idea for them is a very, very important one. Because they do keep it. 281 lightning damage. Man, that is insane. If I had that on a sphere, ooh, I would feel that in the morning.
Yes.
Alright, let's see what else I can get rid of, because this stuff is all whatever. Okay, these things I don't need. This was all, yeah, this was all stuff I wasn't using. Yeah, that goes away. Over there. There we go.
Yes.
Just... Is it alternate leveling? John's long version of the dungeons, take an alternate path through there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I actually don't know it. So that's their system for it. And like I said, I think something like that is very important for the game. Because it does make it a lot easier to just pick up and go, right? You do have no barrier to start a new character. If you've had a character before and, you know, you have a system in play like that, you can just be like, you know what, I'm done with the postseason. Let me just hop on Epoch and bust out a new character and you're good to go, right? Like, that's a pretty important thing to be able to do. They got size challenges to take the alternate path. Right. And yeah, I think that's very important, and I think it's definitely a selling point for the game in terms of you can do a different way of not busting through the story to get to quote unquote the end game. There's a lot of armor on that. First the more. Right. So if they add more in as well. Yeah. It's good stuff. Alright, is there anything I have unique-wise that I can use? Or am I kind of SOL here? I think it is just normal-ass grinding from this point on. Lightning leech gloves. These, yeah, I paused on them thinking that I probably do want to drop off the 57th row to get 3% elemental leech, because it, like, yeah, my damage goes down, but I don't have any leech at the moment, so having some form of leech is probably worth it. You know, losing a little bit of damage for survivability is definitely not a bad idea. Seeing through, now that I can basically equip all my stuff. Oh yeah, this, Azuriel's Pride. The armor, the strength. Lose a bit of crit. Getting a lot of, it's not really worth it. Bees, shields. Less elemental damage, block effectiveness. Rank critical strike multiplier of 77. Shit. That's pretty strong. Not for me at the moment, but pretty good. There's a spear. Poison, humming, reaching. Okay. So that's basically all my stuff that I can do with right now, so let's just keep pushing forward.
Yes.
Alright, so what does this do? Ransacked camp. In this timeline, the Immortal secures a divisive victory over the living. Return to the remains of the rank to enter this echo. Sure. Can't remember what all this stuff does. I kind of remember some of these things, but they all seem like pretty new systems to me. Investigate the destroyed outcast camp. Okay. Yeah, I definitely tomorrow need to look more into maybe changing out lunge. I just don't feel it's doing that much for me. Mostly because it's a lunge to an enemy, and because I'm long range like this, I really don't want to ever be in the enemy. And since it doesn't lunge me away from the enemy, it feels kind of useless for me, you know what I'm saying? My jab is on. Why the hell would I want to jump into any enemy's face? Makes it so you can lunge anyways. Ah, so there's a okay, so there is a lunge anywhere kind of thing. Right, okay. Well, definitely for the time being, until I get that and maybe feel it out, it doesn't feel like it's doing much to me, so it feels like I think I should just keep with shucking stuff and using the bubble for like MP recovery and stuff. Also give you haste to run past. Yeah, I mean, you can do that, but I just don't like that playstyle. Like, fair enough. I just don't like the play it like that. Nice, Spoops. You have a good one, dude. I'd rather just focus on keeping myself moving. And then when I run out of mana or need a little top me up, I press the bubble button. And I have what I need. Yeah, basically. That's the thing, is like my especially in the boss fight there, like I had no reason to ever lunge in that boss fight, cuz why would I want to be close to her, right? Like why would I dive into the snake's face when safety is far away? So it felt like it was a bad idea the whole time to have it. Versus when she was, you know, doing some attack, I could maybe like pop the bubble, get a little bit of mana back, have a little bit more wiggle room. Or maybe even like, you know, tank some of her hits or some shit. Waiting for things to go the other way, so kind of feel like it would be
too heavy
in my playstyle's interest to not go that route. I definitely gotta hide shields. I don't need shields because they're just gonna be like a nuisance. Melee damage. Yeah, that's the one that I dropped. Melee poison. Drop those things down. No, it's not uniques. All uniques are shown. So, like, if you can see, uniques is that's an exalted will always show up. They're the top of the list. I'm just thinking rare shields. The bubble's amazing. Okay. I just tanked it with a bubble. Yeah, I think probably lunge will be best being rebuke instead. Kind of a charge, oh shit kind of thing. Not only be able to top myself off, but you're thinking of a different bubble? I'm thinking about rebuke, which is the hold down bubble, channeling bubble. Anomaly. Is that up? Oh. Whoops. My bad. I was too busy looking at stuff. Well, that happened.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking rebuke. Might be void knight specific. Right. I'll look in a sec. Crit multi. Throwing attack speed, elemental damage. Let's see. You're thinking about anomaly? Yeah. It's a void knight specific level 30. I'm thinking rebuke is the one I was thinking. So let me actually unspec dash, because I'm just not using it, and put in this. So what would I be doing here? What would rebuke be doing for me? What's the best? After you finish channeling Rebuke, you gain increased movement speed, attack speed, cast speed, and duration for equal to duration the channeled for. So you can make a really long buff out of it. So if you do have to use it mid-combat, you can pop that. You have increased mana regeneration while channeling Rebuke. Increased health regeneration, armor. Take less elemental damage. Augmented plating. The buffs you granted by via augmented plating and brave the elements nodes now persist after you finish channeling Rebuke. Their duration equal to... Super out of it with a big burst. Yeah, this looks pretty good this way, no doubt. Has a shorter cooldown but costs more mana. Rebuke has an increased maximum duration, letting you absorb more damage but has a longer cooldown. Regen mana when you hit while channeling Rebuke. Increased, allowing you to absorb more damage points. Yeah. It does seem like that would be the way to go. Go, like, at least, you know, the minus elemental damage is sick. Armor is pretty good too, but, and then buff duration so you can get like a really long burst out of it.
I cannot do that.
I could not do that. Let me go to settings, input change, keypad 9. There we go. I still had that on the old key for when I was using it as a movement skill, and then this has to go R? Do I want it on R? Yeah, R's fine. So you can channel it, boom, and then you got yourself a big old boy. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, let's try that again. This time without dying to, you know, be staring at my skills AFK. Because that was kind of a dumb way to die. To be honest. Not exactly the smartest death I've had. Because yeah, you can just pop it. Then if you get it longer in combat, you just pop it, hold it down. Does make it pretty good.
Stand down or die.
Especially if you know you're gonna take a sizable hit. Or just need to have a moment of recovery. Does seem like a fairly good option. Does mean the whole specking into smite may not be the best option. Because, you know, well, I don't know, it depends on how much smite chance I can actually get. Because it's still very nice if the javelins do throw smite down. It is a huge damage boost to them. So it just comes down to how specking into that's gonna work. Actually, let me change those two around. I feel Q is a better channel button for me than R is.
Stand down or die.
Okay, so R is going to be Holy Aura. That's going to become that, and then that becomes that. Yeah, that's more my style. I go zoom, ping. No, yeah, that's really nice. Little burst of speed you get from that to either get out of danger or get yourself into a better position. And then while you're channeling, you're basically safe from everything. I do like that as an idea.
I cannot.
Actually, with my how my keys are. No, I want this to be that, and then this to be that. Galactic ideas? Hell yeah. Is it? Yeah, that's more where my fingers want to be. Q and R is really good for placements of those. Just keep those up, because I can keep those up and then just do that. That should be really good if I did get the mana regen for that. So I could just press that every now and then. Then mana regen myself up, and then go. That would actually work really well.
I cannot do that.
Mana. That's alright, it's just zoomed out beans. That makes sense in some weird twisted way. Yeah, that's definitely the biggest hindrance for me right now is my mana. That's slowing me down the most. So whatever solution I come up with, that is going to be the be-all and end-all.
Stand down or die. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like my attack speed is awful. I just can't keep up with mana.
Stand down or die.
Like, at all. Need a whole lot more mana regen than I currently have. Need a whole lot more mana regen. Slowly, but surely, yeah. Increase mana regen by 2% per point. Depends on how much I'm actually getting use of that healing thing. I mean, I'm healing myself fairly often, but by no means is it a lot of healing.
Yes.
That is a bit of a problem. I would probably be better served getting mana regen over the healing burst. Yeah, I probably would be better served with that, wouldn't I? Because this is only effective if I've been damaged and I've then healed and then for 4 seconds only. Versus like just getting mana regen. Let's see. Mana regen. So we got some there. None there. That's deep into here. That's deep into there. Yeah, that seems to be my only points of mana regen. And attunement does help smite if I am going down that smite road. So that's probably worth it.
Take care.
I can pop out of here, right? And come back in? Or do I have to finish this? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I can pop out and pop back in. Yeah, I can. Okay. I don't see a reason to not to be able to do that. Let's go down here and unspec out of that top node.
Traveler.
Unspec. Oh, I'm like on the edge of requirement. Okay, let me unspec out of this node then for a bit. So that I can spec into that.
Hello, traveler.
Let's see if that helps. Okay, now we can unspec out of this completely. Reserve progress. Okay. Let's do that. That's better. Pump that. And now we can pump back into that. There we go. Health, mana. Okay. So how much mana regen do we have now? Okay, that's already better. So just a couple more of those and I'll be way better off. Yeah, that's way more important. Where's the price to? As long as you complete the echo. Okay, gotcha. Okay. There's still a little bit left and I wanna go a little bit further. Let me use the bathroom. Solo slapping? Nope, there's two of you. I thought Viraj was just going to town by himself. That's not the case. Alright, where are we going? What's up here? Piles of gold. That felt nice. Good old slaps, man. Rare wands and catalyst. Idols. I do want idols. Yeah, let's do that. Idol sounds good.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Do you really now? Do you really? Okay. How's my mana holding up? Better. but still not great. My gear is going to require mana regen, judging from the seams of it. I'm not going to have much of a choice there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that buff's nice. That buff's pretty nice. I want as many idols as I can get that give me oh, that was a quick echo. Okay. Chance to throw smite on attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If you don't want to clear and you just want to go for the rewards, you could theoretically just bum rush the thing and that. But if you want to go for the stability clear and get more stability, so you can do the zone faster, you can stay in. But I don't know how worth it is to stay in here rather than just open the portal and go. Because you could just be working towards another end goal, right? If you don't stay in there. I don't know which one's better, but let's turn to into power rewards. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, looking at that system, does feel like it's better to just go. But we'll see. Well, first impressions aren't everything.
Take care.
Just wing it. I think that's the right idea. I definitely think that's the right idea. Let's get some idols. Let's get that idol culture rolling. Actually, let's not. Idol culture is very toxic. Not a good culture to be rolling in. Feed all 15 waves of enemies. Oh, this is literally just stand and kill stuff? Yeah, kill what's on the way, don't yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Seems like that would be the smartest approach. Because, I mean, you get more, you know, rewards and stuff seems to be better the further out you go, so staying in the lower zones just to get that stability score seems less great. X arena, so you know there's an arena coming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't read that. Ah, my ear. Why is the top of my earlobe itchy? What a weird spot to itch. Like, not my ear, not in my ear. It's the very tippy top. Maybe I'm growing elf ears. And I got ticklish ear elf growth pains. God, mana is a problem. Ish. A beer? What the hell? Due to different shaped ears? I mean, yeah, there would be. The ear cup size for headphones would be slightly different. You have to have the top tip of it be raised up a bit. Okay. Arena zones are pretty good. Just get in, kill some stuff, get out. I do like that. Rogue. Deal 24 damage on shield throw. Warpath damage, flanks to flee. Freeze rate. Damage with vengeance, increased damage with smite. Okay, well. Fair enough.
Yes.
None of those were really what I was looking for. Smite damage isn't bad, but it's not worth slapping in there. So is this the layout? It's always like this. You don't get this middle one back ever. So you're stuck with 4 big ones if you want. Is that puzzle shape? Okay. Interesting. So 3 big ones is all you can fit in. And then around that you have to work with the rest. Whatever the rest looks like to you. Or what do you need them for? I need to see where all I can get. Where all I can get the smite on cast stuff is. If it's just the big ones, then it's probably not worth going into it that heavily. Do I want to go for the boost here? Or do I want to put some points in mana regen so I can use the boost up as well? Or just go straight up for the armor and the elemental damage taken? The elemental damage taken is huge, but I also probably just want to get duration on it so I can make a longer buff. To some degree, that's probably good. Scales with your attunement. I mean, that makes it a really big heal then. You know what? Let's go for this. Let's go for the heal. Let's make it my just sit there and regenerate everything button. In case hell has arrived and frozen over. I hold Q and recuperate in a meditative stand.
Stand down or die.
Since it does look like we're gonna have some attunement anyway, I might as well utilize the healing from it. Might as well get the heals. Yeah, the attunement does make it so that I do want smite, so we want to keep that going and see if we can get the idols for it. I wonder if there's uniques that make it also more likely to happen. Would not know. Nice and easy. Go this way. Yeah, it looks like some zones you just like, you're gonna end up getting a lot of stability no matter what. Like the arena zones, you're just gonna get full because that's based off of all the mobs in there, and then zones like this, it seems like every one of these big enemies is just 1 stability anyway, so depending on where you're going or what zone you're doing, it would just pump it up anyway. So no reason to aim for it to begin with. Yep. Yeah, just 2 cast to R is instantly out of my mana. Oof. I did make my R instacast though to be able to keep the nodes up higher, so that does explain why it's doing it so easily, but it does make it expensive.
Yes.
What I've got? No. No. I do like the one I have right now. 2 minutes. Bring attack speed, intelligence, dodge, poison, resist. No. Lightning damage, minion damage, lightning damage. Probably more valuable than that one is. Definitely more valuable than those two are. Put that one there.
Yes.
Yes.
Take care.
Alright, what's next? Rare amulets, tomes of experience, experience. Okay, let's go this way then. Ooh, spears though. Okay. I do want to grab the spears. I know I'm backtracking there, but I don't know. Maybe they're worth it? I just want to see if they're worth it. Since I haven't done one yet. I just want to give it a shot and see what a stack of rare spears would look like.
Yeah.
Because I mean, one tier 6 spear with lightning damage on it would be such an insane boost right now that it wouldn't even be funny. I would be able to double, if not triple, my DPS. Can't go wrong with that. Really does feel like D2. Just walking around pretty quickly. Chucking icy boys. Or lightningy boys. Into packs of mobs. Grab that. Oh yeah, it's bubble's pretty nice. If you attack for a little bit and then you see that you're about to, you know, take a little bit bigger of a hit or something, just hold down the bubble. Tank the hit, and then while you're doing that, you're probably healing, regenning, whatever have you. And having an easy time with it.
Yes.
Dex, damage over time. Void. That one was actually okay, but nah, not good enough. Melee speed, intelligence. I like cold with multi. Yeah, the sad part is like things like attack speed and stuff, they don't do anything for me. That's where like I'm gonna lose the most. Most for the build is like I have to go for these specifics that rewards an arena key. Oh, okay, so the keys are actually okay, I see what you mean. The keys are actually like labeled for what they do. I do have to remember to look at the amount of stability I have, because I'm not actually looking at the top bar to see if it's... Where is it? When I'm zoning into the map. Check that I'm not like 100% stable or something. And I need to do actual other content. Would be dumb to not press forward. Well, I guess at this stage is, you know, you're always getting loot, so it's not the end of the world. Good night to you all, Twitch. Get some good sleep. Yeah, this stage, you know, every map is loots and potential for upgrades, even if it's not pushing forward as much as one would want. I don't think it's that big of an issue if delayed on going through the echoes. This way. Oh, it's a patrol. I was like, why do I feel like I'm not getting closer to this thing?
Yeah.
That would explain it. I wasn't. That's pretty handy. Grab that for that, and then another point there, so we can go for that. Yeah, we need that smite chance. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do like the way that feels. Very nice feeling setup to just... Wow, okay, so, yeah, that's exactly what it said on the tin. A whole lot of spears. A whole lot of spears.
Yes.
Oh, wait, what was on there? Crit strike chance, range strike damage. If it had the +1 jav, which is a prefix. Okay, so I need, that wouldn't work. Armor, throw, strength, attunement. Okay, so we're getting closer to stuff that actually is going to be good. Dex invite. I was let down. Yeah. It would have been decent if it was a little bit better. It was pretty close to being pretty good. Let's see. We got nope, leech doesn't do much. Physical doesn't. Yeah, physical didn't do anything, right? It's flat, that only helps me. Melee damage, no. Attack speed, stun. Melee void. Necrotic melee. Crit. Yeah, okay. So we got another one to do here. Stability 250 is the max. Interesting. Damn, it's cold outside. What the fuck? I looked at my my phone thinking, what the hell's that number? And it's like, it's 2C outside right now. Damn, it's chilly. I knew we were gonna get cold. I didn't know we were gonna get that cold tonight. This is a weird April. It's like a very extended April. Usually we have like the 1 week of cold at the beginning of April and then it's done, but this April's like, nah man, I'm sticking around. Keep farming the stability stuff. Right, okay. Gotcha. Wait, I'll bang. What in the world is April? I have no idea. It's definitely a very, very different April than I'm used to. Like I said, it's normal for it to be like the first week, right? It's like cold and we still get those cold spots and stuff, but this has been one where it's like, no man, the winter's still here.
Stand down or die.
But then like next week's like 30 Celsius. So we go from like 6 to 30 in like the span of 2 days. Next April. Next summer will be rainstorms. Yep. As long as we don't get, you know, snow 2 months from now, I think we're still okay. Maybe this April will end. I mean, but honestly though, I'd rather have this than the fucking southern heats. I don't need the 30s or the 40 Celsiuses. Those are just too much. Move forward into the air. Yeah, no, I feel the same way. Like me and my dad were talking about it a couple days ago, where exactly that. It's like it feels like the winter season is just getting like deeper and deeper into April. Later and later, we're still in winter, but like it doesn't start any sooner. Or like it does. It begin like the winter begins later. Like everything's shifted like a month backwards. In a weird way. What even was that? What did that give me? Wow, that's a shit spear. Windows for seasons have shifted. No, it really does. It really does feel like it. We are. Everything is a month the other direction. For some reason. The change is not real. I know, right? No, I did. You can feel it. Because like I do not remember a point ever that on April 20th I had to bring in a plant because I had to make sure it doesn't get frost from the temperature. And like in hindsight, I probably should have brought those plants in, because yeah, they're probably gonna get a little bit of the nip on them. But hopefully they'll be fine. It shouldn't stay that cold that long. But it's like just crazy to think that I'm having to worry about not having my plants freeze. Snow in May. I've never seen it snow in May, at least down here. Good night, Trust. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. But, I mean, yeah. North of me, I've seen it, yeah. You know, not far, like an hour from here, I've seen it snow in May. It can happen, it's just ridiculous when it does. It'll snow here this month. Crazy. Yeah, winter's just pushed back by a month, basically, is what's happening. Which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Look, cold April? No. It's pretty nuts. Probably next year I'll... Well, the plants do like the sunlight because they do explode in growth when you put them outside. Because I was gonna say I might just keep my plants indoors even through April, but I don't know. They do like the sun. They do like it when it starts popping up at this time. So if I just gotta bring them in, it's not the end of the world. It's whack. Oh yeah, I mean that'd be nuts, right? Like you go on spring break and it's like, yeah, it's sleeting. Like what? Like yeah, spring break is no longer possible. It's sleet outside. Where was I going? After you cast it, you deal 30% increased global melee damage. I don't do melee damage. Increased effectiveness, heckness, sigil costs less mana. Oh, there is less mana. Shit, maybe I need to unspec some stuff so I can get less mana. I could drop Last Wish and just use a effic and then go for that. Oh, I should just go for that. 50% mana efficiency and then use Q to summon it over and over again. Actually, it would be a better play for me than trying to force it by on kill. $5°C. I mean, it's currently, yeah, it's currently 2°C for me. It's like, it's freezing outside, which is really weird. At this time of year, definitely not the norm. Is that what I want to do? Do I want to go down here and get the mana reduction and the +1 and then just keep Last Wish? And then drop this down to 2. Drop this off. Health gained, health threshold. This doesn't seem worth it. Can you brain do the button thing? Yeah, I mean it's an instant cast, so I just have to press it. Cause I mean 6% on kill is pretty low, all things considered. Like it's not awful, but it's not great either. And it would also help my mana problems a lot more if I went that route instead. Yeah, okay, hold on. Remove that point. Remove that point. Remove that point. Okay. And then I might have to unspec out of... That's 5 points? 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so I have to unspec out of something for it. Hmm. I was gonna realize the attacks supposed to for. Yeah, this one wasn't worth it. So now we have 6 points to spend. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can get a little bit more back if I were to drop like the double health regen, or drop this telegram down, and then I don't need to. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the 5. I might as well drop this down and go for 2 here, and then I could get another couple points from somewhere. I mean, hell, at that point I could maybe get that back. Yeah, let's drop this, and then drop these to 2. Now we can do it. Because we can go down here, then yeah, that's the way we do it. That's a better use of my points. Especially if I can fix the mana issue. That's the problem right now. $45 mana cost? Yeah, that's why it's so bad. Having that to 25 is gonna feel so much better. My spell 13, and then this is 45. I'm just getting it up and running is already costing so much. I need mana regen. Like, very badly. Yeah, I can't even weave it in. Huh. I wonder where I get enough mana for that. Wonder where I get enough mana for that. Those things are thick. What the hell?
Stand down or die. Too heavy.
A lot of rares on this map. Let's see. Keep going this way. Now we can start getting the lower mana cost ones. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way to... No way to, do that right now very well. Interesting. That might be a problem for tomorrow's me, though. I am getting a little hungry, so...
Too heavy.
Probably going to call it there. And figuring out what that looks like at a time when I am not peckish.
Yes.
Let's sell the stuff we don't need here. Don't need that. Don't need that. No. 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 Almost. Thanks for the stream. You are quite welcome. It has been a good one. I am very much enjoying playing through Epoch. Without a doubt, it is a whole hell of a lot of fun. Hopefully it just continues to be a whole hell of a lot of fun. I don't really see why it wouldn't, because, wow, movement speed, all resist, with already movement speed on it. That's not too bad, actually. What's mine giving me? Movement speed, vitality, health. Health, however, is a suffix, so I would lose a lot of HP for that. Going down that road. Not what I would probably want to do. Elemental damage, movement speed. Ooh, that one actually could work. I keep thinking I need to go to a thing. No, I just press F. Can I put some... throwing damage, mana reduction on here? I got one. Then we could just do, like, you know, elemental damage up. Right? 3 plus 9. $36. What does this one do? 36.2? 379. Yeah, okay. Got a little bit of an upgrade there. And then this one, the resistor nice, but all I can put on there is strength. I mean, maybe it's worth it. That's damage for my skill. Do that. Eight strength, 13 movement speed, all resist, fire resist. Not any damage loss. No. That's a lot of HP loss though. Damage goes up by 200 though. That's because it's giving me vitality and HP. That explains it. Defenses are still the same. That's elemental resist, right? Which is something I really don't need more of at this point. Okay, well those are good. I'll just keep them in a random tab. Okay, so I need a boot. It's funny, you know, slowly getting back into what I need and where I need it from. Starting to understand it all. Good stuff, good stuff. One step at a time. That's how we do it. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out here, everybody. Hopefully you've had an enjoyable time. Hopefully it's been a good one. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for more shenanigans of the same kind. More Epoching. Actually doing the endgame content now, which is pretty cool. Enjoying that very, very much. Just, yeah. Gonna grind some rifts, see if we can get some spears, see if we can get some upgrades, fix our mana, make some gear, build some stuff, see what the new endgame is. Holy shit, there's so much to do. It's gonna be a jam-packed day. And it's gonna be raspberry jam. That good stuff. Anyway, Mars, Viraj, Spies, Kaiser, Snoofy, Lifeless, everybody else that's looking about, Zagmax, Trust. Y'all have a good one. Cold Kaiser, thank you so much for lurking about. Phoenix, thanks so much for the raid, and Nats, Bits, Zines, Zeofs, Hunts, Prodigies, Dans, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, and all that. As always, greatly appreciate them, and all that jazz. I'm gonna go get myself some food. I'm really hungry. I'm really, really hungry. Nice sandwich, be a callin'. You guys have a good one.